Hello, hello, hello. I have no idea what this sounds like. I haven't been able to test it fast enough. We do need to do a couple vocal tests, so maybe you can help me out with that. Let me get all the shit running here. That scared the hell out of you? Well, I hope it sounds better. Yeah, we're going through the DAW and stuff, so... Oh, wait, gotta double check that. We are. Yes, we are. Okay. Let me put you guys on my hand so I can actually do a couple tests here. Alright, we're still a little bit sick, I don't know if you could tell. But you know, we doing it up. At least this one's just a normal sickness, and I think it's just a cold. Falcon Phase, thank you for the sub, appreciate it, love you. It's not better than the old one. Huh. It could be that it just needs some tweaking. Or maybe the wireless just isn't as good. I mean, that sucks because it was like 2 to 3 times as much price, but you know, it's cool. Not that I'm sad or anything over here. Let me pop you guys out. Pop out. There you go. Getting in that Chipz mindset there. Alright, there we go. Boom. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. We good now. Alright, let's go check. Are we peaking? Are we peaking at all? Oh shit! Oh my fucking god, today is not my goddamn day, dude. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah, I'm fine. The chair moved out from under me. For no reason. It literally skidded across the floor. Like it was goddamn hardwood or something. It's fucking carpet! Yeah, fine. Alright, what was I fucking doing before I fucking fell? Dude, that was distracting as fuck. I was looking at my levels. Okay, so it looks like the gate... Oh my god, this is a really hot mic. Hello! Alright, I'm gonna turn it down. Sound settings. It's not peaking at all? I mean, I'm looking at it, it's going into the red line territory, but it's a really hot mic. It's no peaking. Huh, well then I'll keep it at full, because then that means it's getting full quality. Then I will just, leave it. Alright, gate is on. Hold on, let me check it. You can hear me sniffling really easy. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2. Check 1. This is better. Okay. Okay, compression. Let me take a look at what it's doing. Check 1, 2, 3. Alright, compression is kicking in, so we are avoiding peaking. That is good. Actually, but that level is good. Alright, I can't tell anything about EQ because, well, yeah, that just doesn't work. I don't have a playback. Alright, I think this is good enough for rock and roll for today, Chad. Let's turn off. Alright. I think we're almost as good. Almost as good as a mod mic? It is a mod mic. It's a wireless mod mic. It should sound the same. Fucking expensive ass piece of shit. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't die. Alright, I don't... Chad was there when I was crying in Discord over having to hit that purchase button. Alright. Alright. I was explaining it to everybody. It's not that I'm mad about the purchase. It's more the fact that I already have one. You know? I already had one. You weren't there? Oh yeah, we streamed in Discord for like... I don't know, Chad, a good 11 hours, I think? We were working on Camp Kari. Well... We just kind of hung out. I told you guys I would be doing that more. Just doing stuff. And I told you I wasn't going to stream all of it, and I told you I was going to do the Discord stuff, so here we are. It was fun. It was a good time. Alright, so... we talked about a lot of random shit. I couldn't even tell you what the fuck we talked about. But man, did we hit a lot of topics. Chad was very talkative. Okay. Alright, let's get in there. Hold on. Shit. Settings. Aha! Line. Oh. Hello? Hello. There it is. Okay. Check one. Make sure. Okay, no, I'll do that in the room.
If this was the map, this would be like super cold, and this would be super cold.
How about you? Are you already got plans for the desert mission coming up? Anything in mind?
Why are my hands clammy? Okay. The only woman who never talked back to me. That was so good. Alright, go back to Avatar. Yeah, thanks. That was a joke within a joke within a joke. It's 5-head level joke, okay? I thought it was great. Alright. While also remaining grade school. See, that's why it's so good. What? Just what? Does this bother you? Does my avatars bug you? What's wrong with my avatars? Alright, where's my avatar? Hold on, I could find it somewhere. It's between tunic and tunic. Alright, what were we doing? We were gonna be RPing. Hold on, I don't have... I need to stop talking to you. Alright, we need to focus. What's Chipz doing today? That's right, he's recovering. It says so in the title. Let me put my things on away. My feet are cold. Hold on, where's the heater? Let me turn on the heater, put it on my feet. My feet deserve to be warm. Okay. Ah, yes. Get the heat rolling. There it is, okay. My brain is scattered. I'm getting shit ready. This is all the stuff I do in my checklist before I get going. Alright. Here we go. Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. So, seem to be doing a little bit better today. Oh, I see. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this. Oh, it's too bright. I'll wait here and get acclimated.
What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener.
Ugh.
There may be training. At least 2 squads will be training with Professor Brunswick today. I recommend getting stretches before morning bell. That is not a stretch, but good attempt, sir. You want to hold it for at least 10 seconds.
So fucking lame.
We got an actual
Bye. Have a good one. Have a good time.
Class now, by the way, for borderline insubordination. Better hurry up. Is there another outburst? That's 6. Get to running, cadet.
I'll run 500 for you, asshole!
He didn't have to.
Wrong way!
Morning, Chipz!
Are you fucking serious?
Morning.
Is your stomach feeling better?
A little bit, thank you. Yes.
Take it easy.
There's a few more of that. For the most part, was set on you. Yes, I understand that, but you don't have to keep pestering about it to me every day.
Hey, it's been a while. How you been doing, man?
Hello. Doing alright. Thanks.
Glad to hear.
I'll trade you.
Alright. Make sure to have some dexterity from time to time. Oh.
Oh wow, you were so young, you just hug him so quickly in the morning.
I need a cold wake up.
Ah, see.
Mhm.
That's my cold brew in the morning.
Good.
Oh,
Oh, I see. I'll leave you to it then. Get your cold brew later.
Your friend.
What friend?
Which one would I be talking about?
Are you still practicing katana?
A little bit. Helps with the sword strength. Hey, Chip.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Alright. I see you guys are having fun.
Someone has to train with him. He trains all by himself, and that's just bad training.
Fair enough.
Someone's too scared to train with me.
And who would that be?
Who?
When was the last time we trained? Last year?
I'd rather not cross plays with you, Victor. You know that.
I'll be honest, I miss it.
I know
It's
you
really
do.
the only challenge. As much as I like doing Hannah, and she is good for someone with only a year of experience. There are differences. For one, I'm not even using 20% of my strength, that is.
Fine. I guess I'm just gonna get better.
Kick his ass, Hannah.
I'd like to see it. Little rambunctious, are we?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Sorry.
I am talking trash.
The hell's that farting sound?
What?
What sound? The farting sound? The whoo. The hell was that?
You mean the new training rifles that aren't training rifles anymore, that are actually deadly?
What?
Why are you carrying a knife?
We're on the training ground?
Are you okay?
Yeah? Are you okay?
How many fingers am I holding up?
2.
Okay.
Yeah. See? Coherent.
We're... The training rifles, they're not training rifles anymore. They actually shoot actual deadly projectiles.
Yeah, and I was asking, like, why?
Why the upgrade for the rifles?
Yeah, why'd we put
Or why are they
deadly?
being shot in the stadium?
What,
Violence!
why do we have live ammunition rifles on a training ground?
I think A,
You're
gun
asking too many
discipline,
complicated questions. One,
A, gun
I can now
discipline,
kill somebody
B,
whenever I want.
we
2,
actively have threats that we need
fuck the
actual rifles
rules.
for.
3, real guns are cool.
But usually you put the real guns behind...
No.
Okay.
No.
No. We just put them
This is a military academy. Shit.
Yeah, they put a...
Do you know where you are?
No, I guess I don't.
I asked him the same thing.
The fuck? Look! Victor's got his whole fucking, like, vampire sword out. That's a danger hazard right there.
Yeah,
He
but
shouldn't have that out.
Swords
mean?
are everyday
Put some
life.
combat around that! That's dangerous!
That's everyday life.
Look at him! He's... Yeah, but, like, what's the difference between that, his vampire
problem with the
sword, and
point
a
of a
gun?
sword?
You're right. You're right.
Actually,
We shouldn't trust the students to run
Yeah.
around campus with scissors.
Absolutely. Can I borrow that knife?
I think
Hey,
it's
Victor,
more
I
of a
gotta show
problem
you
of-
something!
Nope, he actually tries.
Sorry, I almost dropped the knife. Gotta be more careful.
I'm more worried about you, but...
What for? You can't control your brother. As much as you like to.
The moon, he can't control himself. You kidding me?
we're still kind of responsible for each other, I feel like.
Oh, did I miss a duel? Damn.
Not much of
Lovely,
one.
isn't it?
Zachary faked it, pretty much.
Just kill him and then you'll be rid of him.
Boo.
No.
No killing our brothers. Him drinking his drink, I think. He's the spear, right?
Indeed, I do.
So why are you carrying a dagger again?
Because it's the training ground.
You're just
Why
running
aren't
around with
you
a cup of
carrying your
coffee and a
dumbbells?
knife.
I'm.
He's gonna train one-handed. He's one-handed training.
You know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Because he's worried about when people do something like this.
Yeah, right.
It's the block
See,
and
she could.
defend his coffee.
She could kill.
Exactly.
You have to protect your coffee. It's.
Exactly.
Please.
I'm waiting for
The
you to
coffee
spill
is
it.
precious.
You're waiting for me to what?
Precious, Milo. To spill it.
No.
What the fuck,
Oh, that'd be a shame, wouldn't it?
That'll give you bowel problems.
What do you mean? Let me drink my drink.
Your stomach was hurting last night. She has a point.
Oh, right, about
I
that.
didn't know you were sick.
Yeah. So that's why I'm a little
Where
off.
have you been, by the way?
Sick.
Light training,
Victor, really
some jogging. Oh, and a banana.
Nothing happens today.
Get your potassium up.
A banana? Alright, maybe I'll go around and find a banana.
Right? Like, it's... You
Banana.
don't have to have it
Banana.
all the time.
Pineapple's good too. I know you like your pineapple.
This I do.
Yes, I do like my
A blood sword.
Is it
Yes, I
something
can
that-
summon
You
it.
do like your pineapple.
is it
Fruits and
something that
veggies are good. Do
non-vampires
you eat
can
vegetables?
learn?
Yes, I like vegetables.
Good. Lots of those.
Better put down my knife, otherwise people will think I'm crazy. I mean, people are running around here with weights and like fucking death bombs and shit, and then I pick up a knife in the training ground. I don't even leave. And I'm questioned. The fuck? Chipz has a knife? Something's wrong. He must be either up to no good, or the devil's taken him, or... Please move the mic? What's wrong with the mic placement? Having a knife is rare? What do you mean? Chipz has like 1,000 knives around campus. Wouldn't say it's rare, he just doesn't flaunt it around like everybody else does. Like, hey,
Unbelievable.
like, hey, look at me. I got
Go
it.
through that one.
Thank you, Lila.
Make sure you get there safely.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure that you're okay? This is me as a medical squad asking you.
Yeah, I'll be right as rain.
Mm-hmm. And I'm expected to believe this?
We still have
Mischief,
students.
mischief,
Yes, it's been many days since the incident. It's just a little bit more time. There's nothing you could do about this one.
Alright, fair enough. Just keep in mind that you have people here that can help you.
I know. Thank you.
You have to wake up.
I'm glad our school does
I-
not like that.
I can go back to sleep.
Yeah, I'd appreciate
I'll go back to sleep.
Good night. Good night.
Good night, Nick.
God.
Oh, you're alive.
Did you know they added?
Yeah, barely, but thanks.
They added extra what?
They added actual.
Ah.
Live pew-pews now.
You're awake.
Where
Good
are
morning, Vivina.
Everywhere. Where the guns are.
Where the guns are. Oh, okay.
Good morning, everyone. Before we begin class, I have an announcement regarding the training rifles. They are now your normal everyday magic rifles. These will require you to charge them with a great deal of mana, and you can only fire every so often. The pellets will be obviously much stronger due to the amount of mana, but you'll also get tired a lot faster. So do keep that in mind once we are heading to the camp here in a bit after we have a lecture regarding the offensive training of Albrecht here. For class today, we'll be going to the left wing, which is Ignis and Crystal Thorn's side, once you leave these doors to the left. Once that lecture is done, I'll be ringing the dock bells, and everyone will be riding Seymour to the cabins where we'll be staying overnight, so feel free to pack, as we'll be there for the next 2 or so days until everyone has had offensive training, every single squad individually. Is there anything you guys need to say before we head out?
Cadets, this will be a short reminder in the classroom of things that we have gone over in regards to offensive formations. It will not take too long. Give it your full attention, we'll breeze through it quickly, and we'll head straight into practical application at the training grounds. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Excellent. If we do everything properly, it will be done quickly.
All right, everyone, and regarding the rifles, one more time, do keep in mind that those will be much more lethal now, as they are no longer just training level. But everyone head to the classroom. We'll start class in 5 minutes. You're dismissed.
Hey, Zach. Did you still need help, getting shot with stuff, or like...
Getting shot
work on
with
that.
stuff?
Yeah,
What the fuck are you talking about?
We can work on that,
Since we're gonna be staying up there, and there doesn't have too much prepare one.
I have that big gigantic campfire, so I normally stay in there, and then I have the fireplace, and I
Yeah, I know, but you need
Hello.
to be awake to keep it, put it on and on and on. For
How are
some
you?
time.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
See you're smiling and happy.
Happy.
Good. I like happy.
I like happy too. Where were you? I was scared that I would wake up and you would be gone again. I had a dream that my tails fell off, they froze off in the cold, and I was like, I'm never gonna get to say goodbye to my best friend.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry you had a bad dream. I had to take care of stuff in a town over, and I got a little sick, so I was away for a little bit.
I know, you told me. I was just worried you'd be gone again.
But we should get to class. We don't want to get in trouble.
Okay, alright. Yes, no.
Well, Shizu, you know that they say 5 minutes and they only give us 1. They do this to us every time. It's a con. Shit, which classroom is it? Shizu! Shit. Think he loses his way. I need more.
There are movements lately.
Quickly, cadets.
Not around really.
This only goes by as quickly as you follow orders. This will be a very simple review, something that we've already gone over. Once you have your books and you are seated, turn to page 5 and 6, offensive formations. Now, as you all understand, we are soon to go on a mission for the CIF. And it's important that everyone here is up to date on what it is that they should be doing within their squads when it comes to offensive formations. We've already gone over the defensive aspect, and you all performed admirably. There are things that need to be addressed, but that is up to your professors leading your squads, squad leaders, and further curriculum. You've all showed progress, So we will continue that streamlining here with your offensive capability. Not only is it important to be able to hold ground from your enemy, it's important to be able to take it from him. Most of the time, in order to do so successfully, your movements must be aggressive, concise, organized, and deadly. When you look to clash with the enemy, especially break a formation, you are not looking for prolonged combat. You're not looking to close with the enemy and attempt to go back and forth until one side caves in. Brutal, quick efficiency. Being able to pile into your designated location, whether it be a wedge, to put enough pressure on the enemy line that they break, and you get a flank on them and able to cut down their men, and proceed to breach their line and change the tide of battle, but it must be as quick as possible. The quicker you break your enemy, the fewer casualties there will be, and the more of your own energy that you will retain. This will be a quick refresher course on the formations you will be expected to use within practical application today. Look at page 5. Bayonets. This formation is often used for when a squad is moving towards a suspected enemy location. The reason for this is it is a cautious movement, but it's fairly quick, usually used as a quick walk, allowing you to analyze the terrain in front of you and to your sides and decide whether or not you must adjust your movement to face an enemy's location. It allows for both flanks and the front to be guarded. And thankfully, because of how the bayonet is, if you are attacked from the rear, all you must do is about face, and the flanks take a few steps back to reform your formation. It is a very capable one if used properly. After that, there is the spear. You will not be utilizing the spear too much today. The spear is only helpful when you are part of a larger formation. A spear is meant for watching a flank. If the entire academy is making an advance, perhaps Vanguard is in the center as a wedge, the other squads will make up the flanks in spears, watching a singular side with minimal eyes to the front, relying on Vanguard, or whatever squad is on point, to keep their eyes forward. A spear is the most conventional way to watch your flanks without putting yourself at risk. However, as a singular squad operating alone, you will never do so. If you attempt to use a spear with absolutely no support, you'll have a massive blind side to your left and rear, and it is very possible that you could be cut down. Bear this in mind, squad leaders. Finally, the one that I will be evaluating the most today, the one that is the most important, is the wedge. The reason why the wedge is so important is it is an anti-defensive formation. If it is executed properly, it allows for you to put a gap in your enemy's defenses. Then whatever supporting troops are either behind your formation or in the center of it can pour into the breach of the enemy's line and start to cut them down from the flanks. Armor is great, but the entirety of your body is not always covered. And the easiest way to kill a man or anything in armor is from their back or sides. And that is the greatest way past a shield, is through a hole in their line. Now this goes the same for those of you who have other forms. This can be a massive advantage when it comes to attacking enemy lines. Especially with the extra strength that it grants you, or the speed depending on your race and creed, it is entirely possible that you will be able to destroy an enemy line very quickly, and the rest of your squad pour in behind you using a wedge. This formation is for assaulting an enemy position. It keeps friendly units moving in tandem at a rapid pace while keeping the flanks and front covered. It is used to crash into enemy lines and attempt to gain a foothold by supporting squads behind the wedge itself. It is a mitigated high-risk, high-reward formation, which means if a wedge is not executed properly, if you do not take the time to figure out whether or not a wedge is viable in your current situation, you could wind up with massive casualties.
You're gonna have to deal with it, otherwise I'm gonna disrupt the whole fucking class.
So
deal with the fucking ASMR.
That is overseeing this squad to give the command whether or not that the line would be weak enough or your combatants have enough inertia to break through the enemy line. If we come across a line of a bunch of people with tower shields and pikes, I'm not exactly going to tell you to charge into it. That would be suicide. But if it is just normal shield wall formation, be it round shields, heaters, and swords or axes, You'd be able to break through if you work together. Two-handed weapons are excellent for breaking defensive lines with shields. The amount of pressure that they put on those with shields having to face or redirect their shield to incoming blows create holes in the line, allowing your allies or the other members of your squad to take shots at their legs, limbs, or, if they're really foolish, their chest. Take advantage of these things, these openings that your fellow cadets can make, and you can breach a line with ease. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
No. Today we will be heading over to the ruins that the headmaster has uncovered for us. You'll be facing both Beast and Illusion to help you hone these skills. Each squad will be put through their own iteration of this navigation of the ruins using their offensive formations. It is expected that the squad leader is to issue viable commands into these formations before they attack. And as you move from objective to objective, it is expected for you to use the formations that you have learned here at this academy. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Practical application is how we learn, ladies and gentlemen. We practice here so we don't make mistakes in the field. And with the desert up and coming in the future, we want to make sure that we are ready. Are there any questions? If there are no further questions, then this review has come to a close. In an orderly fashion, return your books and head down to the docks. We'll be departing shortly. Do not lollygag.
Yes, sir.
Time to get our stuff.
Make sure you gather the equipment that you need, personal weapons, armor, whatever it is that you need for this training iteration.
Stark,
I'll take care of this.
I'll see you there.
I'll take notes a little bit of the formations, yeah.
Alright, how about do I have it?
So we get a better image.
Short focus. Okay, well...
Today? Right now? You just had to?
This is nothing new. You know it was gonna happen sooner or later.
It's been days!
Just learned to... It's been days.
Alright, are you guys fucking with me about the mic or not? Because I need to know if it's actually an issue. You guys are saying it's a meme or not. And whenever I get a new mic, don't fuck with me. I need to know if there's an issue or not. If you're not communicative, alright, then I can't fucking understand. Don't fuck. Alright. It picks up my every move. Alright. I don't understand. The gate says it's cutting it out. You don't hear any of this. If I boost it up, I'm not. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. Because if I boost it up, you're not going to be able to fucking hear anything. We're gonna have to roll with it the way it is right now. Otherwise, this ain't gonna work. So. We hear thunks and stuff? Yeah, it's... Do you hear this? Oh, you hear thunks. Then that's just me grabbing shit from the background. Yeah, so you can hear me when I fucking move my heater. Okay. Guys. Oh my god. You guys are fucking ridiculous. I hate it. Hold on. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Is this better? Yeah. Is this any better? Yes? Alright. You shouldn't be able to hear the background noise anymore. It was on the butt setting. I think that's the room setting of the mod mic. I turned it on directional. We were heading towards this way. Alright. It's the little butt icon. I call it the butt icon.
Yeah. Just talking with Professor here. If I do make a mistake on battlefield, I expect to be punished. To not attempt that shorty.
Come on.
I break my
Right,
horn.
that's
Please
good.
don't.
Yes, yes, yes.
I need these horns. Thank you.
Then it is mostly your thrust resistance, just in case. Just so you have a couple on your background.
Yeah.
Little ones at least.
I have little tiny
Alright,
onesies. I can't fit a whole ass gigantic ball.
I
in there.
know. That's better than nothing. We're gonna provide
That
that
is
to
better
those
than
might probably be.
Shit.
That's
Chipz is not grabbing the scar. If it's only training... Well, he'll grab it, but he's not going to use it. He's going to use a training sword for training. But he'll have the scar handy. But no, we ran back because we didn't even go back here to grab 2 days worth of travel stuff. We gotta grab our, you know, our flask, our fucking shit, our normal night stuff that we take whenever we go. He's got a routine that he does whenever he leaves. He always takes the same items. Alright, let's go. Let's go. All the minutia you don't really need to worry about because it's never really come into play. Because we've never really played Chipz like a D&D, so it never really matters what he has, unless we're out and we need an item of something, and we're like, we don't have it, and then we'd be like, haha, but Chipz brings these items every time he goes, which is only a couple things, but, you know. Yeah, well, obviously the honey has always been part of the Go package.
More of you than. At least you have 4.
Oh.
3 of Vanguard. And one of them's this tall.
Hey, shut up!
Vanguard.
What's your problem?
Made it.
Hey, what the heck is your problem? You're ugly. You're stupid.
Gypsy.
Wow.
You, Ryder. Him.
I believe only Rex and Vina are missing.
And Augusta, but she's not there.
up there.
Oh, and the
Yes.
Gusta. See, you still have one more than us.
Don't you have
But
Barfall
she's,
somewhere?
but I think she's asleep.
Oh,
Mine
wait,
was
it's
in
gone now.
general school.
Yeah, I forgot about that meeting.
She's chilling for today.
You mean he's not here?
She's
Correct.
oh.
Chilling
I thought he
for
always
the
was.
day.
She's up. She's right there.
He's not a guest yet.
But I guess apparently.
Oh wait. Oh, but Vina's here. Never mind.
You know
I
what?
believe we're good to go then.
No.
Invisible and
Oh,
sneaks
damn it.
into his
Wait, someone walked off.
schoolmates' rooms to
Lila
watch
ran
them.
off. I'm not going to follow
He's
her.
probably watched me then. I am the hottest ass on
Here.
campus.
I don't know about that one.
Debatable. Definitely debatable.
Don't debate with me.
Sorry,
You have
I'm ready to go.
definitely right on that.
For
No.
Rex. But
No,
I'm not
no,
sure
you
if
have,
he's-
you have. No, what do you mean it's debatable? Okay, well, who's better
Okay.
then?
You two have a fight.
At least 2
What?
people.
Who?
At least three.
Did you two have a fight?
Who?
Probably 4.
No.
Maybe 5.
Just got up.
Actually 6.
They're just naming numbers. Yeah, a number is not a person. Alright.
You snuck up on me.
Snuck up on a werewolf. I'll count that as a win.
The water is very cool.
Chipz doesn't count that as a fight, by the way.
Please don't vote. Don't vote. Don't vote. Okay. Okay.
If I fall, it'll be a sweet release.
I'm not worried about you. He's
Chipz has been in fights.
You know,
To him-
some of these are actually lethal. I can't even joke about with them anymore. Damn it.
It's a bit of a hybrid. Don't worry.
To him, that was a conversation.
I mean, you actually have to.
Did you take time to get used to the game now?
Freezing water definitely would not.
It wasn't a fight. There was no disagreeing. We didn't disagree with each other.
Can't hit people with them anymore.
Get injured.
Did you have a chance to practice with it?
There was no opposing sides.
If any?
No, but if it's anything like an actual rifle, I'll be fine.
Okay.
A girl might consider it a fight, but as far as... as far...
You're the best.
I know a better version of that song.
Huh?
It centers around this, some devil named Clyde, like ages ago.
I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to them.
Sounds awful.
You can't do that.
What?
My fucking immersion.
You ruined
He actually created that song.
Is everyone gathered?
Yes, sir.
Are you ready?
I am ready to go.
I have a backpack.
Mine's...
Well,
Is it bigger than you?
alright, well, the training ground is ready. We can depart at any moment.
But it's a cute aesthetic is all.
Sexy response.
Alright.
Everyone start to request off the AA bot.
Or request off me. We are now leaving, yeah. Feel free to respawn and request off.
How dare you? How dare you? What? From the chair thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you mean the thing in the room? Yeah, listen, he noticed it, but Zams, he doesn't know what's going on. He just woke up. Like you are expecting Chipz to understand why a girl is upset. He doesn't. All he knows is he came back. She said, "I want more stuff." And he's like, "Let me heal." And then she was like, "Okay, cool."
Hello? The fuck is happening?
You just crashed me! Get away from me! Kiosking. Alright, excuse me. Where was I going? Crasher. I'm looking for AA Bob. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I was confused by the Krita face. Yeah. So again, it's not a matter of dense, it's more a matter of not understanding. Because as far as he's concerned, they had a conversation about it. They both agreed, yeah, let's go on a date. Let's wait until Chipz is better. And then that was the end of the conversation. So now if there's something else wrong, this is new and she hasn't told him about it. So she's just being like this, but he's too sick. And obviously he wouldn't have noticed it until the sitting thing. And then, but yeah. I am going to give you a danger zone right now, Chad. if you come at me, or anything regarding relationship issues,
Started making trouble in your neighborhood.
and you get mad, so mad about a way I handle something because I am not being head over heels over a girl, don't. That is Brad territory, my friend. You need to check yourself. All right? Just be wary. Okay? All right? I'm just saying. I'm saying that right now. Just be wary. In relationships, things aren't black and white. There is no right or wrong answer. It is only feelings, and feelings aren't right. Usually, they are selfish. They are something you want. And it's usually an expectation you have of someone else. And when there's two people, you have two different expectations and feelings. Okay? None of them are right. None of them are wrong. They are just feelings. Sometimes relationships don't work out, or they go shitty for no reason, even though there isn't a side to blame. Isn't that a shocking concept, that a relationship doesn't work out, but it's actually not somebody's fault? It actually happens. Surprise! Alright, so don't go looking for blame in an RP scenario when there isn't any. You could fabricate one, sure, but then that's just becoming, you know what that is? That's basically like, that's like if like two friends of yours decided to date and then like they break up, but you had to, in order to bond with your other friend, you had to shit talk the other one. So then you're like, yeah, fuck that friend. You know, that other guy, or that other, yeah, no, fuck them. And then you go back and forth. Just don't do that! Alright, I'm telling you right now, don't be dumb. Alright, now what are we doing?
This is the omen.
No, that was the omen right there. That was
There you go. I can tell the difference. And then there's two of them, and you're like, oh shit, which one's which?
It's really funny.
I get it.
No, it's okay. I
I get
got
it.
them. It's fine.
To be fair, the one you went for first was me, so.
No? It's so loud, I can't concentrate. Not being in VR and then coming back and being surrounded by lots of people is extremely hard.
Everyone, you can start going into the camp now. And if your weapons are disappearing when you spawn in, just go to start TP and run there. For now, because I forgot to remove the garbage can from that spot.
Camp TP? Start?
Yeah.
Start TP. Start TP.
Start or camp?
No, I said camp start.
Camp TP. We're starting at the camp, but if you have trouble with your weapons disappearing, go to start TP and then run to the camp.
Okay, gotcha.
Camp.
Okay.
Camp start.
I can understand the confusion now that I think about it, but we're starting at the camp, so the other one was meant for, you know.
Camp start.
It doesn't. It's whatever anymore. It's just another spot now.
That's what happens when
Should you hold your weapon up?
It wasn't start TP.
Well, I know, but I have to go that way because I don't have a gun. Or because I have to.
Okay.
The spawn ID my gun, so I gotta find out.
Okay.
Shit, I wish I had a
camp
gun
start.
named after me.
It's just in Carver's office.
And we have to take these with us if we're going with them. Alright, check that. Oh.
It's just like, oh, fuck, now I'm stuck in here with this
Oh my god.
Literally, it's like.
You look like an automaton.
I gotta go. I did my stretches. Did you do your stretches?
What happened?
What do you
I'm right here, Linux. I'm
What are you
right
gonna
here.
do? What are you gonna do? What are you
I'm
gonna
right
do?
here. What am I gonna do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna keep talking to you. I'm gonna do whatever I want.
Hello. This is cozy.
Hello. Ooh. I've never been here before.
Well, welcome.
I miss my hammer. I've been around with the hammer since. Oh my god.
You two are talkative. That excited?
We were talking earlier.
Okay
That
then.
one's my bed. That one's Victor's bed.
These over here.
Mm-hmm. Because I heard that the other top was yours.
I mean, okay. That'll work. That's fine. That works for me.
If Specca was here, she'd have to sleep here.
And what about Rook?
Rook doesn't need a bed. He could just stand in the corner.
That just sounds really sad.
Hey, he'd be warm though.
He's an automaton.
True. The camp or the fireplace looks cozy, comfy.
This is straight up camping. High-end camping.
Better than camping.
Yeah, I was gonna say. High-end camping.
It's better than a tent.
Is that a word?
Hmm?
Vacation?
Maybe there's a family fun center. Usually the camps have those, right?
Like a rec?
Yeah. Ping pong. I don't think it's that kind of camp.
That'd be fun. But I don't really think, yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that's on the training docket.
Mmm.
What is that
Things would be nice.
sound? That can't be the gun.
The rifles.
Why are they shitting?
I think that you're hearing your own sounds. No one else is hearing this. Are you okay?
No, I hear it too.
They hear it.
Is the guns.
Yeah, she brought the blades.
Is it?
When they recharge, yes.
Wow, it's like that sound?
Yeah. It sounds, yeah.
That's the guns recharging.
Stop calling me crazy.
It doesn't sound like a fart. What kind of farts have you been listening to? Is that a vampire's fart? Makes sense.
It could be Rook's fart.
A little bit.
How can that?
Yeah, that's what I was...
Lack of ability on deciding which weapon.
Or maybe like a bassoon, or you know what I mean? Those.
It does sound like an instrument. Brass or something.
Oh.
Alright, do you want to listen to this?
It sounds like a fucking.
Yes.
Sound like a fart.
Or the weapons that you require.
I've never seen a trombone.
Nope. Those are live fire.
But again, you people producing these things so you can actually train. Mister, you're making me go insane.
Get materials for that later tonight.
Okay.
But I guess we should get started.
Okay, and then reload.
Clarinet, flute, piano. You've definitely seen
Somehow.
Yeah.
I'm not that good at it.
Maybe it auto reloads after the clip is empty.
She's everything has a piano.
Oh,
Lila, that's
there it is.
Did you hear it?
Why did you give me the?
Come on, line up, gallant.
Alright, everyone. Once we all line up, I'm going to... Unless someone else would like to demonstrate the new rifles, otherwise, I'll break. They're all yours. However you're deciding to send them out, it's up to you.
We want to show them the rifles first. That would be best.
Alright. As I said, you won't be able to fire them until you charge. As an example, you'll charge it with enough mana. You'll take a shot. Make sure to maintain trigger press, or else the magic spell will wear off before it's done shooting. But it's a good way to prevent friendly fire if you see it's about to strike someone. Of course, now I'm clicking the trigger and it won't shoot until I recharge it again. As you can see, use some of my mana, and now I can fire again. Any questions?
Nope. No, sir.
Remember, as the
No.
headmaster said,
No.
these are no longer training weapons. So be careful with them. Don't shoot them at each other.
Is there a
Yes,
limit
sir.
to how
If
much the
anyone needs it.
crystal? Is there a limit on how much the crystal can absorb in magic by any
Yes,
chance?
this
or
version, you're not going to be able to sit there and continuously charge it and get a massive shot if that's what you're hoping. That would require much more money to go into the school for us to buy that shit. Alright. Well, other than that, I'll break. They're all yours.
Excellent. Cadets, we are now going to begin practical application of offensive formations. You will be watched by the professors on how it is that either squad leaders lead their squads, the responsiveness of the cadets under their command, and the effectiveness of your attacks on enemy solidified objectives. This is to see how you will do when it comes down to formation versus formation combat, and that you are ready should we encounter such a thing in Obagwa. Now, intact squads will be going first. If there are any here... Actually, Professor Carver, a moment if you would.
Of course.
do you put all their stuff in the camp?
Yep, good. Yes.
Good. All right.
Yes.
Just show us the new rifle, Rex.
No, I have got
Yeah.
Hmm.
Did I miss something?
They're thinking of something in the back.
Okay, he's coming back.
Having a talk.
Arden Vale, are you missing anyone?
Yes, sir.
We
Ida
are. Who
and
is
Jay.
not present? Ida and Jay. Crystal Thorn, what about you?
Yes, sir. No, I'm Crystal Thorn California.
Ignis? Missing Rook, yes?
Rook and Specca.
Rook and Specca.
Vanguard is not full. What about you, Gallant?
All here.
This is all of us.
They're full.
Very well. Gallant and Crystal Thorn will be completing their exercise today. Depending on how fast it is, we will cycle through squads that are conjoined together. Otherwise, stand by. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Gallant, you will be going first. Make sure you get your equipment ready and stand by the bonfire. I will get you when it is time. The rest of you, I ask that you do not approach the ruins, as training will be going on intermittently, but you may wander around here at the camp in the nearby woods.
Understood.
Once training has been completed for today, you will be released from the
That's official,
cabin
nice.
area and you will be able to explore the ruins and go into the mines, collect materials if necessary for anything you're looking to work on or improve.
I need to get
For
some
now,
more so we can get the
Gallants,
pistol
go and
better.
get your weapons, make sure your armor's ready if you have any, and stand by the
Alright.
bonfire. The rest of you are dismissed.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I drank
Yes,
way
sir.
too much wine last night.
Suggestion?
Oh my god. Let's go beat up a
I
rat.
can work on formations, because I don't know about
Lovely.
you, but I barely remember mine.
Alright. I need to think of formations in general. Which one are we tagged with Crystal, right? Or we already?
No, I think
This
we're
is very cool.
We're separate.
At least
I can
if we
second it
kind
if
of
we
have
have
an
it
idea
in
of what we're
the,
gonna be in, because I know I have to be, if I'm in the rod, I have to be in the back right for the most part. In most formations.
I don't think
Not
we have
reading
any
back,
expertise
but
on
yeah.
top here, sadly.
And then you both interchangeable between shield and then sword, obviously. I as well.
The most important thing
Rod
to
as
take
well.
from it in the formations is just to remember the shape of the formation when you're approaching. What position you're in can change depending on the situation, but if the call out is made, knowing what shape to take so that we are attacking the thing, whatever it is, whatever situation, properly is probably the best way to go about it. So
I
if we
would
get
suggest
into a
also
formation-
when you're calling formation, call point. Call who calls point, okay? Like, you know, who to follow in on, because usually they do have
What's
a
up?
point. So, you know, Wedge, Vanguard,
Yo.
that kind of stuff.
Came in here to get some snacks.
Pulling up key positions. Special.
Chips.
No.
Bread.
They don't have any
I'm the only
salsa.
route, so I know where I'm going.
Knock knock.
I'm gonna be.
No salsa.
What do you want? What do you want?
Could you grab? Well, the strategy book
What do
with
you
the
just a
diagrams
gentleman.
in it. It's the library.
Got it.
There's yeah, all right. Okay.
Are you trying to get a book?
Yeah, the one with the strategies in it, the formations,
Open up the warm.
Art of War or whatever it's called.
Left bottom.
Why are you talking in a... Oh, wait, isn't this the teacher's room?
This is the library and like food and stuff.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna get that book.
But
Excuse me?
I don't. They sound like they're. Oh, is it okay? I guess I could have just went in.
Yeah.
I thought they were private talking.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
We are?
Unless you need it to, I'll get my own.
Oh, yeah,
We're
no, I'm
talking about
getting it.
fucking salsa and bread.
Yeah, well, you closed the door, so it made it seem like, you know.
All right, hold on.
I was treating
Now
you
we're having a private
respectfully.
conversation.
Man, back to the private conversation.
Excuse you.
That's how it works.
I mean, the door was closed before we came in here. We were just being courteous, I guess, with the heat.
Basic emotion. There it is. Okay.
Mind nothing more bit. Shut up, Linux. I hear you snickering.
Throw him into the fire.
He'd like it.
What you got there?
There you go.
You are full. You know what? I'm leaving. You know, no, this is unbelievable.
I thought that was your favorite
ridiculous
volume.
He wants us.
Hey!
I'm assuming he wants us mostly to do offensive because we went over the offensive ones.
Right, so. Imagine it'll be just 5 of us for now.
Okay.
I pretty much know where I'm going. Back right. Well, I would suggest if he is leading and calling shots, you're probably gonna be our points.
Maybe range into the mix too. Well, you were going to be a rod.
Depends what he wants in the end.
It makes sense though.
Liang and Misty, you both have like ice and fire respectively. Are you going to be using either of them today?
Yes.
Haven't been able to use
A
like
lot of the other people actually use.
Then you're going to be red in this diagram.
Yeah.
They're going to be focusing on, I'm assuming, what I was teaching you. And then you're going to be the one today.
Yeah.
All right.
I get the side. I've heard that, but why
So then
slide?
Misty, you'll
Why
be
is
on
a
my
chicken
right for
trying to
when you're
slide?
bayonet. And
If you
then
guys need me,
you'll be on the left in the back. Yep.
I'm gonna
And if we call wedge,
just fire off a few test rounds. I need to get used to this thing
you're further back,
since it's
you're
new.
on the right or left. And we form a triangle, and I'll be more ahead. So, do we want to stand?
Are you gonna be issuing?
Where the hell is Carver?
All right. Oh, I see. How do I quick reload? Oh, hey.
What's up, man?
Trying to get used to
Come
these.
shoot.
Yeah.
Come to shoot stray students as well. Same.
Sounds good, dude. Interesting. It's gonna take a while to get
You
used
have to hold it, by the way, for it to go all the way. You let go of it and it disappears.
There's a slight drop. There is a drop off.
It's pretty cool.
Man,
What happened to Ryder?
hitting a headshot with this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Alright, if they're getting close. How can cheese? Okay. Got it. I know. Alright, those cheesing ones, I had to test it for dev reasons, okay? Karita and I talked about this, was it last night? Yeah. And then he implemented it today. I was not expecting that. That's a fast turnaround time. Because we were talking about the problem with ranged, and because of the mana suck that it's supposed to have on the students. But it started becoming rapid fire, alright? And so the idea was, the whole point of it was you were supposed to charge your mana into it, and then the output, and then it's supposed to drain. But the mechanic wasn't set in the gun to do that, so it wasn't happening with the students, and so there was a lot of rapid fires. And then so we had to try to restrict it. I didn't expect him to put it in already, but here we are. So now I'm testing it out. Yeah, honestly, it works exactly as intended. The rate of fire is nice. Shit, they're coming! Reload! Just like musket time, only way less. Yeah, it's a good fire. Chipz has a decent mana size pool. Yes. Alright, now let's continue to actually train. Alright. I see. There's no other way to cheese it, is there? Nope, I think we're good. So, shoot. We'll keep the trigger down. Okay, so if you reload, so you fire, reload, hold on. Fire, reload. Nope, doesn't work. It cancels out, but it ruins the gun. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, the gun jams. All right. Perfect. All right, we tried it. Actually, this is gonna work well. Bam. The drop off is crazy though. All right. I want to set up. What it has. You can stop the mana output. So say I'm shooting at that tree, but it's gonna go closer to some. Oh shit! I can stop it mid flight. See. I can just unclick. Yeah. Target practice? Ahoy! Hmm.
What, you think I'm a rabbit or something? What the heck was that?
I thought I was a rabbit.
Pointing mana at me?
Pointing mana? You'd be fine. This drop-off is crazy, though. Looks like a whole ass arc, dude. What brings you up here? What brings you up here?
I don't know. Yesterday you seemed like you were having a rough time. So
Nah.
I'm just here. You know, I probably, you are spared the wrath. You know that?
I spared the wrath from what?
You are spared the wrath, alright?
Okay.
In all of my mercy, I decided not to fuck you up because you were having a bad day. Okay, alright?
It's a series of bad days. Honestly, it was good to be back. Mm-hmm. What?
Go ahead, keep practicing. I'm just here.
Fair enough. I think I got the hang of it.
You think so? You
Yeah.
think you know how to do it now?
Yeah. Anytime there's a new weapon, I want to be at least sure that I'm able to pick it up if it's next to me and I need it.
It's fair enough. I'm not going to be able to do much today. Vanguard doesn't have its full crew.
Okay. So that means what?
Yeah, it just means I don't get to train much today.
You guys don't train if everybody's not there?
Well, for the formation training, we need more than just the three of us.
Formations can be a little bit difficult with stripped down, but you know what I found? You'll never know what happens, and that having formations even when you're split up into different groups is always good. Knowing how to organize yourself when you lose a couple members, whether it's due to being split apart or that they went down.
I don't know what it is. Maybe the professors will make us go and supplement us with extras, or maybe they'll wait until we have our...
I think they were just giving people ample time. Maybe if the other people show up on the boat later.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Have you seen Spooter around?
Yeah, I know where she is. I was going to give her a bit of a hammering.
Why? Why?
Because she did it again.
What'd she do?
Well, you remember a little while ago when we had that kind of insignificant scuffle over medical procedures?
Okay. Yeah.
That was a result of her presuming my intent in something.
She's
So now...
She's assuming a lot of things right now.
Yeah. And then she did that. She did that again yesterday when you came up and we were when I said I was arguing with her. That's what I meant.
Mm.
The thing about me ringing the bell when Ryder got hit. I mean, like, is it not better to ring the bell if there might be a problem than to just assume that it's not a problem and leave it be?
I told you, anytime if you think someone's hurt, you should ring the bell.
Exactly. But she's saying that, you know.
Well, maybe she doesn't. Well, maybe because sometimes you are a shit poster and we don't know when to take you serious.
I don't defend myself very hard when I'm just messing about.
I don't know.
Either way,
that takes some her getting to know you, though, Linux. I usually can tell when you're serious. It's pretty obvious.
I even wrote down a note.
Mm.
It has a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I won't share it. But either way, it's just
Okay.
It's annoying. I think she needs to get over herself a little bit. Coming from me.
I don't know. I don't know the full thing, but I do know that your intentions were good. So, comrade in trouble? Yeah, you ring the bell. And I don't know if she realizes how serious getting kicked in the balls is, but it's actually very dangerous. It's very dangerous, and I'm not even shitposting. It's very dangerous. But yeah.
No, that's not all of it. I think that this is something that I'm going to take the opportunity to just prevent future instances. This is ridiculous. A while ago, you sort of alluded that you might want to like be my friend or something, but I don't know why she has to be so obnoxious.
If you're classifying someone she is a person, or at least an entity, that has opinions, so they're going to differ from your own.
I know. I mean, she can presentation.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't mean people don't want to be your friend. I don't see how this whole incident is her not wanting to be your friend. This is just her disagreeing with you on one point. That doesn't ruin a friendship.
But this isn't the only time. It's
Okay.
amalgamating, you know? Like,
Okay.
I had the instance before. I have this one, and then I have her one night telling me that I'm just like Joseph, and that nobody's going to like me, and that I'm intentionally throwing my chances of getting high grades and whatnot.
You're not like
Is
Joseph.
that something you'd say to your friend? No, I'm not like Joseph. I don't think so. But also, it's a little bit insulting to say that about Joseph. I mean, I know it's true, but it's still rude to
It
put
is.
him down.
It is.
To use him as an example of the worst possible thing. I mean,
Again,
joke
it's
once in a while,
someone's opinion that it's the worst possible thing.
Either way, I don't know. I'm going to. I just wanted to. I was going to use that as my vehicle to be like, listen, if you want to get along with me, you're going to have to try a lot harder than that.
I don't know.
Yeah. It's fine. Figure you usually have insights, so I was just letting you
I'm
bouncing the idea.
I don't even know, man. Honestly, I think I'm the last one anyone should listen to about advice. Although I'll give
Why
it.
would you say that? One bad week in the Boar Boonies, and now you don't think you're a good your good source of intel anymore?
Regardless of what you do, people are going to do their own thing and think their own thing, and you can't stop them.
I'll give it the shake.
Have you fired this off yet?
You know, I'm like,
So?
it's a big hunk of wood
Yeah?
with metal in it. It's heavy.
It's propelled by mana.
I know, but I just the keeping it lifted and on target. It would never be feasibly usable for a long term in my hands.
So you don't want to try it?
Mm.
You can butt it up against the rock.
I'll just wait until.
What if you got pushed into a corner and you're like, ah, shit, tapped out, but there's one in the chamber?
But tap
like this, buddy. Put it in between here. Your arm. Boom. Brace it against the thing. Bam. Easy.
Okay, I'll just demonstrate for you. How about that?
Thank you.
Hand it down. I'll just demonstrate it to you. Okay. All right. Yeah. So, brace it up against my.
Come on, you gotta put it farther back.
It's on my shoulder.
No, don't put it on the shoulder. You butt it up against the rock. No, you butt it up against the rock behind you.
Okay.
And then you in between your shoulder. Yeah. Now and then in between your armpit, you hold it. Yeah, with your right arm goes over it, and then you like cup it in between. Yeah, there you go. You're stabilizing the weapon. There you go. All right. Just make sure. Yep.
It's so fucking. This sucks. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Brilliant. I know how to shoot it now. It's fine. Just fine.
That made my day. Thank you.
If I tried to carry that thing around, it would be dragging behind me.
This is only if like say this gun was sitting here and you were running from a big baddie. It's your one shot.
Man.
What?
I got guns right here.
Yeah. Keep telling yourself that.
Guns.
Keep telling yourself that. Man. Alright.
If you were wondering, she's in the rabbit cave. Is there a particular reason she keeps putting herself in high places today?
I don't know, man.
Alright. Good luck with your mana, I suppose.
Thanks. Right. I'm going to the restroom.
So, how are you going to repay the debt that you owe to me?
Wait, what debt do I owe you?
The debt. 1 week without a body pillow.
Oh my god. I told you, I'm sorry, okay?
How are you
you gonna pay me back?
Just snuggle with it. Why don't you just? Do you want me to get you like a coupon to like a place so that you can take her out on a date, Commander and you alone?
Her?
Whatever. I don't know. Sorry. So you could fuck Commander up.
What?
I don't know. You're weird.
Fuck, Commander. What? I am weird.
Yes.
Oh.
Here's what you're into. Hey, how's it
That's
going?
not what I meant. What do you mean? What am I? It's just a fucking pillow with me on it, man.
I don't know. You're into what you're into, man. Take it on a date.
I'm not taking me on a date. I do that all the time.
I see where this is going.
That's very lonely.
What do you mean?
See, your friend just left you
What, you don't,
out to dry, by the way.
you don't treat yourself like once in a while?
Treat myself?
Yeah. You know, like when you go out on a date by yourself, that's like you just going out and enjoying some place that you like a lot.
You know what? I'm gonna go on a date right now. Excuse me.
You don't make too much noise in there.
Hey, what's up, Chipz? It's been a while. Alright, I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Be right back, Jed. Okay, here. While we're in the restroom, I'll just do this. So you have at least something to watch. Let me make sure I'm muted. Okay, muted, yep.
I'm a bit confused. I don't even know what's actually really going on. I don't know where me and Linux are meant to be going or who we're going with.
We're in Wales. There's no
I thought
difference.
you were going first.
For 4 people, yeah.
Yeah, and then we're going after.
I assumed I was going with Ignis,
Honestly,
but
I
made
think
it
we're
sound
good
like
if,
they
as long as we remember the shapes of the formation.
Squad isn't going today, as far as I know.
Sword fighting is like dancing.
Unless, yes, unless we get done
In fact, elves, if I recall,
we're here for 2 days,
like to do
according to
two
the
at the
rest
same
of
The
time.
only thing that I can think of
Soul dancing.
that we can go on at this point
if you don't go
is
today,
just
you'll be going
why do I
tomorrow.
need to shake my
But
butt?
situational awareness, knowing what's needed where
Knowing which,
in the formation.
She thought it was me.
knowing where you need to be looking. I did. When you're in a different spot in the formation. If you're on the left side, be looking left. If you're leading the formation, be looking
I
forward.
merely
If
want
you're on the
to
right
see
side of the
this
formation, look right.
infamous
And well, if you're in the back, just
dance.
keep an eye on the back,
That's it.
especially if we're moving forward. Make
ask
sure nothing follows us.
Leanda.
I
She
did.
saw it.
Also, on
She-
canon,
So-
sir.
Ida's specialty.
She didn't tell you.
Pretty much.
Quit picking fights with people who have like
It
Also,
happened
20
so
body
fast.
Because cliffs are
I
assholes.
can't just do it. It
You have
just
to look up on
happens.
cliffs.
When I feel
Cliffs are always
endangered, it
assholes.
just
Actually,
I
can
have
we
learned
just like a general
for a while
PSA?
now, always remember
Can we
to look
always
up.
make sure that we're looking up at some point? Just a,
To
just a
be
general
fair, your
at some
eye
point.
should probably be
no.
up at about a 45 angle whenever you're scanning the area.
I mean,
You're scanning the
yes,
skies, any upward areas.
Put them on now.
that's to be said, but at the same time, I know that most people, not just us, I'm talking about like other people, generally don't do it for some reason.
Sorry.
Oh no.
I don't think
He
it's being
didn't.
endangered. I told you about the red caps.
He did.
Has to be life-threatening.
Wait, is that how you? Wait,
Wait,
oh.
hold on, I got him.
Instinctual.
Okay, new werewolf repellent bred. Oh no.
Where did Sark go? I lost him.
Whatever.
I don't know.
I'll
Why are
observe
you
it someday.
voting?
I'll be in the right place at the right moment.
When you turn into a flying rat, what do you think?
You just got donor.
You mean a bat?
Yeah, whatever that is.
No, go further down. Go further down. A little further.
Same one.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
Are we good then, squad lead?
Hand me the bread.
Good
I
question,
talked to
Rachel.
Carver and he turned me down.
Mason,
I think he
just sort
hates
of
me
do it.
now.
we good then?
Yeah, we're
That's messed up.
Why do you
Alright.
think? Why do you think that?
A vampire has
medic.
what's called a presence.
Sorry, you don't need
He's
him anyway.
probably
We're
in-
better than him.
He's probably in professor mode. Probably once he puts that card down.
Most
we
of our
wanna-
powers are tapped through the presence.
Whoa, I'm out. I don't have time for this yeast.
When I turn invisible, when I turn into a bat, I tap into my presence. You can think of it like an aura of sorts.
If you like a hug.
Oh.
Put them together. Put them together. Put them together. Put them together. Safety first. Begilia magic.
That's what I think about.
Who is he locking up now?
Well, minus one of our professors, but
I just think
That doesn't have a lock on it. That wouldn't work.
proceeded to then tell me he wouldn't ask me how
I was
got
waiting
hold
for
of
him to figure it out. It's a fucking donut. Just let him eat his way out.
I know. Which he just did.
You're right, it is kind of difficult.
What's up, Barbara?
Huh?
What's up?
Nothing.
So what are you guys talking about over here?
Okay.
Sitting here.
Help
What's up?
Learn what?
Well, like, what's
Paul said
down?
we had to turn her cat stuff on.
Oh. It's Zachary. He's okay.
Just turn it on. Just do it.
That makes me sad.
Hmm.
That is the norm.
Words so easy.
Just like yell out cat mode on.
Zachary sliding
silly,
across the
acting
Oh my
ground.
god, if that fucking works. That's not a bad idea.
I mean, I wouldn't say him sliding across the ground.
If I go to the
the norm.
tippy
That's
top
what
of
I
the
was gonna
mountain
say.
and I
He's going to
scream
drag
cat
himself
girl
across
mode
the
on,
ground.
maybe it'll work.
Actually, don't the dogs
Fine.
Or cat girl transformation. Form of
I
Nekomata.
think that I've seen
werewolf
dogs back home like drag their butts across the ground, but that's like.
She's going to try.
Oh, I've never actually seen a dog.
If this works,
They're like
Gavin,
cat.
you're a genius.
City dogs. That just like sometimes.
I don't
they
know if
get
I
into,
want
like,
to be.
trash
I don't know
and
if I
stuff.
want it to work or not.
But you don't necessarily want to touch those dogs because they could have rabies.
I'm going to follow her.
Although
I
I feel
kinda
like
wanna
rabies
watch.
wouldn't affect you, so
No.
there's also the fact that they could be rabid. So you know, do what you want with that information.
I mean, they might be aggressive, but then I'll just, pick them up, carry them elsewhere, and, well, is there a cure for rabies? I don't think there is.
I don't.
Honestly, it
think
might
so.
be better just to put it down.
At that point.
Put it down, put it down.
At that point.
Oh, I mean, I'd make it painless, or at least as painless as I could.
Either way.
We should be able to see her.
Do what you can for those.
I think she's going to
Stop
play.
it from hurting anybody. That would be the best thing I could do.
Stop it.
Wait,
from
she's right
hurting,
there.
Period.
Mm.
Wait, who's
Thanks.
right where?
Maybe.
That's Linux. Oh, she's right there.
Oh.
I see her.
There's
Oh,
somebody
it's
doing
just
something
Esme.
over there behind a rock.
Yeah, there's a cool cave in there.
So why aren't you there?
I was, and then Flora and Vivina were in there. So I was like, ah, shit.
Oh. Never mind. Okay.
She's posing. She's trying to transform. Gavin gave her the idea that if she poses and shouts transform, she might transform.
Is it working?
I don't think so.
Oh. She'll get it eventually. Sure.
I hope she
I don't
falls.
think she's high enough up.
I mean, if she really is a cat, won't she land, on all fours?
We could push her off. Put her into a life-threatening situation, and then that would force her to transform.
Maybe. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of how I figured out how to do my thing again. Though it wasn't necessarily me that was in the life-threatening situation, it was Kari.
Someone else.
Yeah. Think about it.
I wish I knew how to do my thing. We need to learn how to do your thing, class. Like the fuck.
What's your thing?
I guess we finally had it.
See, but that would be too easy,
Not
Shizuko.
be absolutely terrified of that thing that attacked Stark.
It may not be working.
I got attacked. When? Don't
Gotta
remember.
be a gemstone. 101. Make weird light stuff come from your hand.
Didn't happen.
Whatever it is.
Well, I am reminded of it every time Gavin takes his shirt off.
What?
That was frequently. I'm sorry.
Mm. He has fires burned on his body that won't go away. And I don't want that
I
to
will
happen
not
to
lie.
anyone else that I
Know about that place?
don't want it to happen to you, but it happens if I am in danger. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how to control it.
I might have randomly told.
All I know is I feel
One
real
of those things that I
powerful.
told you.
And then afterwards I feel really bad because I've eventually hurt someone.
Look,
You
just
have
think
to
of it
stop
this
once.
way.
I'm saying I think that they've been cleaned because I don't hear the flies anymore.
Did you take my... Oh, good. Let's say.
What? There's a gun in here? That's dangerous.
No, it's me!
Who is me?
Hold on.
Just okay. Just
Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Now, we weren't naked or anything. Calm down. Chad going all crazy. We just got shocked, okay? We just got shocked. It was just a little fun.
She's one of those home. She's your
who's
company.
wounded? Please go
I
to the
think
medical
we need to get prepared for that gear.
Wait, what?
Semi-human.
If you are wounded, go to the medical team.
Hello, hello.
We're being told they're illusions.
Hello, Chipz.
We're just clarifying that.
Great.
The only thing that's not an illusion is Misty right now, so we now need to handle that, everyone. Focus on that. So, Hun, can you hear my voice?
Never mind. Everybody's...
Misty, you
And
completed
Ryder's
your
still
mission.
not back, right? Yeah.
You did it.
You did great, Hun. You killed the enemy.
She does not seem happy.
What's wrong?
You did great.
Alright, I'm gonna get my equipment
Recognize
together.
my voice, or any of us? I'm
Misty.
Rex.
Good luck.
And this is Nerali.
She's a fighter with
Yang.
rage, I guess,
We're
so
squad mates. All
just
right,
needs to
all right.
calm down.
All right. Don't burn yourself, Nerali.
Calm down. Look at me. Look at me. It's okay. You're with your comrades. You protected your squad.
We finished the mission.
It's okay. It's okay.
How was your poop?
What? You don't just ask that.
Why not? It is important to make sure that you track good bowel movements. Because if you don't, that means your diet is not good. And if your diet is not good,
Alright,
then you could
alright. It was fine. It was life changing. How about that?
Alright, Misty.
keep eating what you are eating then.
10
Pineapples.
feet away.
Check.
Alright, out in the woods.
Rich.
Yeah. Alright.
Angry poop.
No.
I think you need to get ready for your turn, Jessica.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I
saying.
believe.
Is it important to track? Because if you don't, are you going to know if you have worms?
I'm fine. Thanks.
I guess I won't need this anymore. Not all.
Sorry for the trouble.
You're fine.
You're good.
It's not your fault.
Hey, Stark.
Yes, Linux.
Time to go die.
It's training.
No.
You better not die on training.
Time to go die. Goodbye. I die.
It's just Crystal Thorn, right? You guys know each other. You'll all be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Come on! You have Stark,
Right,
Lila, you know.
I'm telling Stark.
You'll be good. You'll be good.
No.
You guys
Yeah.
perform well. You'll be fine. Few number.
Yeah, if anyone's supposed to die, it's me.
Were they actually injured?
You're a paladin.
Only one, I think.
Yeah.
The
You know,
beginning
that holy sacrifice.
Believe it was Misty, but I don't know. We can ask Lila. Lila will know.
Lila,
I'm joking. Mulatto
is she injured? She okay?
Just hellfire and burns on her hand.
I can do a lot more alive than dead.
Oh, easy.
We're going next, so be ready. Get what you need.
Well,
I have what I
again,
need.
I'd rather
Fury and fire.
live and die.
Boom, baby.
Would you jump in a bullet if it was coming for shit?
Kick some ass, alright?
I already know what she is. I already told her.
Well,
I'm gonna kill shit.
probably, because one girlfriend
Because
and
I don't fuck around. I fuck up.
also depends if she's aware
Alright,
of
you
it
fuck
or
them
not,
up, alright?
because she's pretty nimble.
Bring some heads back. Wait, don't bring heads back. No, but I was just kidding.
I am nimble.
I mean, if you bring back a head, I might like it. I don't know.
If she knew it was
What?
yes.
Gross.
If she didn't see it.
What? What?
If I brought back a head, we would eat it.
Wait, talk again?
Why would you eat a head? Skulls are disgustingly hard.
What?
No, you're fine. Unless I have you two. No,
Some of the best meat comes from the head.
do I have
It's the tender stuff.
Had you louder.
Nah.
The tender stuff. The squishy stuff.
It's in a skull, man. That ain't
No,
playing.
I'm talking around the skull, you dummy.
Around what? You gonna eat their friggin' cheekbones? That's like weird, dog. That's weird.
Why are you talking about bones?
Isn't that-
Who eats bones?
isn't that-
Do I look
isn't
like a dog? I am talking about the meat and the cheek.
what?
If you're eating their cheeks, isn't that technically kissing them?
No, I'm eating them, not kissing them. You really should work on your definition of kissing. Don't eat someone's cheeks, okay? That might go bad. I feel bad for his first lady friend. Or boyfriend, who knows? I
No.
don't judge.
That's, you're presuming he's gonna get one.
She heals faster than I do.
Yeah.
No fucking clue. I don't know how the lizards do the things.
I mean, isn't he part of those, you know, he's with Ryder and Zachary.
It is
What happened?
absolutely unfortunate that I am a spirit of knowledge because I want to know, but I don't want to know.
Mm-mm.
There's some things you shouldn't know. For your own
Are you
family.
ready, Shizu? I think you're... Are you guys grouping up now?
You're trying to get rid of me?
And they told us to start getting our gear together.
Oh, okay.
Earlier at this
That's good
school,
to know.
he's like, we have to go to class and not stop talking, and now he's
You
like,
know what?
don't you have a thing
You're right.
to do?
You're right. You know what, actually, Shizu, because I actually want to talk to you at some point. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I have a mission.
You know what, you little brat. Alright, fine.
I have a mission. Sorry, I have to go. I'm rather important.
You are. You are.
She has a tiara and everything.
I do have a tiara. It's in my room. It's
You-
crystal blue and shit.
Yeah, that would look cute, actually.
What are your thoughts on
Nice.
We'll see, I guess.
Well, you could try.
Yeah.
See if you can find him. We haven't been getting orders to move yet.
Do
So
you think Esme ever transformed up there? I haven't seen her come down, and she vanished.
Oh, that's actually what?
Wait, what
We're
happened?
missing both pink ones. Have you seen Vivina?
No, no. I was gonna go look for her. But I heard that she might be in the caves.
Oh, right. I did hear about that.
Caves.
I think there were. But I believe they were in there with Flora, and Flora's out here now.
Want any food or anything? We could try to hunt for you or something. But otherwise, you just try to stay near the fire so we can get you warmed up.
Mm.
I'll tag along.
Did the other group already head out?
Alright.
Not yet. There's gathering.
She's unable to transform back, but we have her at least coherent and communicating.
Alright, you be. Jeez, scared the living Be safe. Don't let Strawberry kick you.
Please.
She's not near me.
Look how big his feet are.
Dude, she would be. Oh my god, that's like twice your face.
Bring that over here.
That's twice my head. How can you stand the blood rushing to your feet?
It's look, it's armored, okay?
Yeah.
Armor's kinda thick.
That would crush me. Just that foot by itself would crush me. Jeez.
You're saying?
Is that what you're doing? Is that like your thing?
I figured you like that, considering.
Why do you think I'm with you?
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go find the hole. I think she said it was the rabbit hole this way. Yeah, I'm gonna to the rabbit hole.
Abstract yourself into this concept of... Hello?
Knock, knock.
Yo, what up? Abstract yourself into this concept that, you know that this is the right thing. But but that said thing may be objective. I just, and then you get you I should have written more notes.
These are the important conversations.
The Tubroad Flux Demon DOS again.
I guess what I had, we're bringing Zachary along as well.
I'll be attaching Cadet Zachary to your squad.
What?
The main exhaustion, that's not.
I don't know how to work with Zachary.
I'm gonna grab a bite. I'll be right back.
He's way too chaotic for our calm and well-executed formations.
You have 2 minutes to prepare, and then we shall leave.
Hi, Sam. We'll meet you at the beginning of camp. Crystal thought on me.
I have a voice. Hear me.
I hear it.
No, I'm more of the wing it kind of. I bet.
He's gone.
Shall we take a walk somewhere?
I am going on a mission, you know the rules.
Don't stand by Zachary.
If you need me, Ryder, let me know.
Shizuka, let's go. We gotta go.
There's some things that, as much as I'd love to be part of this, I'm only human.
Talk to you in a bit.
What about Linux?
He's talking to Linux
That
right now,
Temple
but
Demon's
she'll
really
talk
nice
to you
right
later.
now.
Vivina.
Or you guys, I guess. Yeah.
I can see now, much better.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
So, please, this way.
Oak.
Never works this time.
Just be careful not to get part of the battle.
Look, I'll try to shrink them. I'll try and remodel them. But
I'm saying nothing. It's fine. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just gonna mess with you for it.
Looking for somebody.
Lavina is talking to Linux in the small cavern behind the cabin.
Yes.
And Esme has yet to be seen.
I'm aware of
So
her.
I'm going to go around the area
In
and
there.
find her.
So. I'll help you look.
Cat got your tongue.
I said I'll help you look.
Alright. She was over here last time. I saw her.
You don't think she went by the training area, did you?
I hope not. And if she is, then the professors will find her. So it's obvious what happened between you and Vivina.
Huh. What happened between me and Vivina?
That's what I'm asking. Considering she sat across from you, and her tone was sad.
To be honest, I don't know why. Well, no, I know why she's all over the place, but I don't know. It's complicated, I guess. I don't even know.
Alright.
But I will tell you one thing. We have a shit ton more important things to be worrying about.
Agreed. I cannot get a hold of Leanda. She's either stuck in her room or doing something else.
Hannah?
I think so. Seen as me.
No. Hey.
Hey.
I could have shot you, you
What
know.
are you doing?
I was just taking a walk.
Hmm.
And no, I haven't seen her. You guys really lose her?
I haven't seen her since she was on the cliff.
Which means she probably transformed. Did you check her for tracks?
Haven't seen any. Ryder and Misty were over there, but that's it.
Which means she probably wandered this way. I'll take a look.
Good point. If she did transform, we would be able to follow tracks. Or we should be able to follow tracks in general.
The ice. She's probably up here.
Up there? Maybe. Found her.
You did?
Yeah, she's right over there talking to the other spider and veiled worm.
Alright then. Thank you.
No problem.
You're about to do it. This is why we leave the heights to the spooter. He also saw Hannah there. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're good. Hold on one second, let me check out. What? Round 2 bathroom time? I mean, I guess I could stand up. What time is it? It's a little early for another stand-up, but I can stand. Hold on. Honestly, I should get... Do I have a cookie? I have an apple pie. Maybe I should eat that. It's cold? Yeah, it's a cold apple pie from yesterday. It was in the box. I got it from, you know, McDonald's. It's fine. It's a day old. It's fine. Make a coffee? That might hype me up a little too much. Chipz isn't in a very hyped mood, and that could hype me up. But honestly, I kind of want to. I'm gonna go make a coffee real quick. You convinced me. Alright, I'll get you in view. Damn it. See, what? You don't want me to be healthy and get a coffee? Wow, blue is popping out of the screen. Why is blue popping out of the screen now? What happened with blue? Do you see this, Chad? Do you see that blue is popping out of the screen now? It never used to do that. Yeah, you're 3D. Do you see that? No, Tat's got it too. Wow. Dude, dark blue makes you 3D. What the fuck? Dude, I can read it now because it's 3D. That's weird.
Oh shit, that's my wall.
Why is it 3D? What the fuck, dude? That's fucking weird. It's fucking me up. Okay, now I'm getting a little cross-eyed. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Holy shit, that's crazy. All right, well, new thing, I guess. Why are we out of RP? Oh, shit. Get 'em, boys. I was gonna put you guys in wherever the combat is. First ruin? Yeah, I was gonna go make a coffee. Ruin last room? Ooh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright. I can charge them, but I don't have anything left in my shield.
Yep.
I wanna go. We will kill all of them! Slaughter every last one of them! For honor! For darkness! I know I'm muted. I can't be. I can't. Hold steady, men. Here they come. Hold the ranks. Attack! Oh my god.
Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Big guy, big guy.
Take a slice to your left.
Your left, big guy.
Fighting with a rifle and so strange it's hard.
I'm willing to lead fast. Just need stable.
I got hit on my left side pretty hard. Then my right side pretty hard. Yeah, I took one already.
Behind us, for me. I can hear him.
Alright.
I can hear them coming a little bit off to the right.
Reform. Good work, everyone, so far.
There's a larger one.
Gotta clear the rest of this out.
There's a larger one. I'm gonna turn.
Larger one, okay.
We need something to handle.
Advance slowly forward.
Mm-hmm. Just want to do this show.
Zachary, take out as many stragglers as you can. Lila, get that big one on you. The rest of us, take out the small ones and help Lila. Put us Chest injuries. Circle around it.
Too much armor. Plasma too much. Have to eat the weak points.
Try and get it to get knocked down.
Look at me, huh? Would you like to fight, huh? I am over here. Nothing start behind you.
This wicker catches fire and starts to flail in a rage. Fuck.
When it aims low, hit it in the head. I think I've cracked its helmet. Actually, try this. Lila. Come at it on both of them. Get behind it.
Over here.
Put it down. Oh, take his head.
Under the dark metal shadow. Horns are grabbed. The beast is stuck in place. But it flails, and the sword knocks you off. Its armor is damaged, and it is slow. The ground shatters the helmet. Its face is exposed.
Bite.
Your teeth sink into it and is distracted. It flares. Spears sink into its side. Its legs are gone and it drops to its knee. It is becoming overwhelmed. The sword arm is grabbed by the other. Metal stops to melt with flesh under the heat of the spirit's power, and slowly the beast is overcome and falls to the ground. It is dead.
Injuries assessments, quick.
Woo. Yeah, we're going again.
There you go. What did you do, Ryder?
Are you actually?
Did you ever submit a
shocking me,
Tarhorn or something? Fuck.
No, I'm not gonna actually shock you. I just need to get that
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh shit. Thank you. Okay, okay, I would.
Gonna be one of the cat girl minions that you get to tell what to do.
She just
among
Most of
other
Vanguard
people.
will be cat girls, Neurali,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
We're talking about the play.
There'll be plenty
Okay.
of servants for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
perfect.
unfortunately, I will kill them all.
We talking about the play?
And then
Yeah,
they'll
the play.
and then they'll come back the next episode, and then you'll kill them again, just in case.
I get to
kill
them
someone.
twice.
You get to kill Zach as many times as you like.
Sure you like that?
The script is becoming competent.
So why are they after you guys?
I have the power of the laser pointer spell in my finger.
And
The cats like that.
oh,
Yeah.
really? You believe that?
It wasn't my idea. It was his.
That exact gimmick wasn't my gimmick, alright? The overarching idea.
It wasn't me.
Hold on.
Huh.
Which side are you on? Because you're the one with the cat girl body pillow.
Oh
no.
What do
Wait,
you
what?
mean? What side am I on?
Oh,
Do I
there's
want them to have
domination.
world domination or not? Well, that's a very iffy question. I mean, they would treat us right if they took over the world, if you think about it. But
No, we're not
talking
Oh, that reminds me. I see we're gonna need a few more revisions to that contract. Okay.
Yes.
He didn't say no. He didn't.
Esme is allowed
he
one
didn't
kill.
even stutter. He was like,
One kill. Okay.
listen, we're all allowed to have our fantasies, okay?
You
But this
know
is more
what?
for
It should.
Linux information, so you don't need to write it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, well, anyway, yeah, no, he's like a neutral party. He's caught up in it because he's the magical scratching post.
No, not anymore. He's the.
Well, I keep getting thrown around like a cheap.
Listen.
Damsel?
Yeah.
Wait, but I know a few cat girls. Hannah dressed as a cat girl.
That was for Halloween. And no.
Not even for drama club.
Not even a guy. No.
Well, I mean, I think you would be I think he would be okay, you being an enemy.
No.
It's okay. They can be one of the extras who shows up and is like, "I need you to help me rid the cat girls from my town.
I'm
They've
not
been
an
stealing
actress.
our milk."
Nope. I am not an actress. I refuse.
It's just a hobby. You don't want to enjoy yourself?
I refuse.
I guess acting's not her thing.
No.
Write down that Hannah has to play a part in the play.
What? You can't keep adding to the demands. Your manager isn't even here.
Manager, bitch.
I pay you.
I'm.
So, like, do I get a merit from this?
Not necessarily that.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Do
but
I
you
get a
should.
merit from this?
I don't know. We'll probably get a merit if we do really good.
Sure. Lots of money. Yeah. I'll see
How
it when I
about
see it.
if I do this, I can get
I'm doing this pro bono.
a mouse toy.
Oh, that's nice.
Anyway,
You get a mouse toy
Also-
in your room if you
What?
how's it
are an
feel?
actress.
The rifle?
Does it compare for you?
Okay.
Like a, yeah, right.
Sure.
It's interesting. I've been keeping it in my hand because
Why
I
do
need
you
to get
want a
used to
mouse
it.
toy?
Obviously, since it's a new thing. But honestly, rate of fire is nice.
Who told you that?
Overall, yeah, it's good.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. But she wants a mouse toy to play as the evil queen.
No.
What?
No. No.
Yeah,
You
that
said
was your
that
demand.
wrong. No.
That was your
For-
demand.
I'm not gonna do charity work. I will do it in return of getting a mouse toy.
Okay, you can
Oh,
have a
we,
fucking
Oh,
mouse
I
toy.
see. It's
we give her
payment. I see. Okay.
compensation with a mouse toy.
Well, you know, Esme,
Yes.
since my previous, business partner is being a little bit of a shithead right now, how would you like to have a manager?
Manager of? Sure, I'm a manager.
No, I said I'd be your manager because you're an actress.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, like my agent. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
You're leaving
You're
me
hired.
for Esme.
You wanted to make me a cat girl.
Oh no.
And then you kindly explained that I wasn't paying you enough, and I agreed.
You kind of got the bitey whiteys to be a cat girl.
I mean, I could be.
I'm not being a cat girl.
He's
He's
not
the
being
main
cat
lead.
girl.
You know what? I can be both. It's fine. I'm gonna have more stuff for you later.
Okay.
Okay.
Why'd you look around?
I guess that was a dismissal.
No, I said I'm gonna have no.
It's fine.
We need
Me.
our scratch post.
It's fine.
Debbie, I was saying that as in I'm gonna have more contracts for you to read over.
Uh-huh.
Yay!
Yes. Yes. I'll be back. I need to put this down. I'm tired of holding it.
You drop puns every so often.
Oh shit. Guess it's loaded. Hmm. Oh, what? Yeah. Okay. Huh? Oh, the Vev stuff? The cat and mouse game that's being played? Chipz went and tried to talk to her once. That's all he's gonna do. He's too sick. He's been drinking to offset the hunger that comes after torpor. So I'm gonna actually get that drink now. Give me 1 second.
I can hear people charging their guns, like, oh boy, here we go. They really shouldn't charge him preemptively, because now they can shoot it by accident. I'm gonna stand. Guys, we gotta stand in line.
Imagine
Oh, sorry.
using proper gun safety.
You alright, Ryder?
She's my manager.
I guess our tail's gonna be in the center today.
Oh,
Whoa.
my ear.
Are you good, Ryder? Are you okay?
Where they at though?
I don't know. I don't know where they at though.
Well, that's me, Chief.
Yep.
Where they at though?
He just said he's going to bed.
That's right, it's a Vanguard.
Squad's gallant. Crystal Thorn, you are dismissed.
Oh.
Alright.
Let's
Alright, don't quench my thirst.
We have two options, cadets. I will leave it up to all of you. I can either run you through as a conjoined squad,
We can go
slightly
hunting later,
alter
too.
this training to be somewhat more difficult for the combined task force, or you can wait to do your appropriate
Was
run
it too
through
cold?
with
What
the
happened?
full
Feel them
squads
for you. Hold on, where's Gavin?
tomorrow.
He's
I
in
can
a.
feel my legs either.
He's on a veil.
For tomorrow.
Did the bell go off? I don't
Yes.
hear the bell for some.
I think we'd prefer to practice with our full squad, sir.
Which is what I think, but I'm leaving it up to you anyway, just in case more of you are asleep tomorrow than there were
So?
today. So if the majority wishes to go today, we shall. If you wish to wait, then you will be dismissed for the
Get
day.
in the front, shorty.
Go today.
Put your ass in the air like you just don't care.
Sorry, I'm taking my rifle space.
I'm fine with
No
either.
preference.
I'm okay with either one.
Our squad lead isn't here to decide for us, but I suppose
We'd like to
perhaps
wait,
some practice
but
it wouldn't
my
be
tail hair doesn't grow back.
awful.
Good job.
Working with other squads.
You're the protector of Anne.
I'm fine with going
Is a
today.
consensus of all in bail to wait?
Fine. Oh, okay, hon, Owie.
I'm okay with either one personally.
Play that game.
Go on.
I will have to go to sleep if not, so, I'm sorry, sir. I'll have to retire early, sir.
Very well. Consensus of Ignis tomorrow or today?
My face is a prison. I love that. That's amazing.
Tomorrow.
I've knocked on the door before and you wouldn't let me in though.
Good. Very good.
I could
Let it go.
supplement them.
Don't worry about it. I'm just talking about this factory that makes brimstone crazy.
Because I wish to run you through as your own squad. I assume you will wish to wait for tomorrow as well.
How did it explain that
Some
make
sort
it
of
more
Sophia.
obvious? God damn it, I hate everything.
Yeah, we might have more tomorrow.
At
Very
least the
good.
boys club showed up for Vanguard today.
Then, cadets, you will be released for the rest of the day. Tomorrow, you will be sent through your evolutions of training and given time to look over the books if necessary. Speak to your squads. For now, the rest of the day is yours. You may explore the ruins. I would ask, on behalf of the headmaster, that some materials at your leisure are gathered from the mines. They have not been cleared since yesterday, so there may be a few things in there. Otherwise, you are all dismissed.
Alright.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully, I will
I'm gonna head
be
to bed.
up.
Night.
Hopefully, I will be up in time tomorrow.
They would call this free time.
Sorry.
Is it free time?
Yes.
Would it possible be
of the century?
Would it be
Alright.
possible to
I'm gonna get
request
my-
personal training, if at all possible?
You good?
It's honestly looking forward to this.
No.
Well, that's not good. Ever get yourself checked out?
Hey, no. You wanna go check out the mines?
Already fairly
It's not
proficient
medical.
in combat, but
Mm.
I'm certain there's more you could teach me. You're a professor.
Well, that's a good thing we're waiting till tomorrow.
I am. But I ask you then to see what it is that you feel that needs catching up on.
It wouldn't have gotten in the way, I don't think.
Trying to learn.
Well, I am trying to experiment more with my magic.
Usually does.
I've been mostly teaching myself.
Happened.
Get your pickaxes.
Stand by. Before I speak to you in a minute, there's a couple of things I must take care of first.
What?
And then we'll
Right.
sit down.
Understood, sir.
Wait, you gotta bit
Well, if we're not doing anything, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
We're doing it tomorrow.
You had saliva coming out of there.
Oh, thanks, bro.
It would be incredibly rude. I can't do that. Why is it unfortunate? I thought we had a talk the other day. About this whole I wanna die thing, you know what I mean? We had enough of those in there, you know what I mean? That's not gonna work out, hold on. Disgusting. Why do I look so disgusting?
Like black,
Hold
long
on.
hair.
Let me live my life how I want to live it, man. Let me live my life how I want to live it, man. It's still not working. I'm so mad.
Mm.
That's what we do.
Oh, yeah, you definitely did. Yeah,
No hostility.
Yeah,
unless
slow
they're
down.
hostile.
Just-
Got it.
Oh, thanks, bro. Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, guys. Really.
Oh, thanks. Oh, that's thanks. Really appreciate that. Alright, now it's your turn.
Okay.
Show me your moves. Show me your moves.
Okay, show me my moves. Show you
Yeah.
my moves.
Wait, you just said something really. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah. Yeah, show me your
Okay,
moves.
I'll show you.
Sorry about being muted earlier. All I said was, my opinion is we wait tomorrow. They heard. I was muted on stream. Wait till tomorrow. And I said I don't think our squad is in any condition to be able to function appropriately for training. And that's what Chipz said. And that was, if you wanted to know, definitely in relation to the mental state of everybody here. While she says it doesn't affect the battlefield, it does. She has shown Chipz as a leader has noted that she gets very lusty on the battlefield, and so emotions can sway. So if she is off, then yeah. So here we are. He's not claiming to be a leader. He's just thinking that if it's being thrust upon him to act in such a way. It's more than that, though. It's more about the safety of everybody, right? You're not going to get much out of training if you're distracted. There's a reason why these type of relationships aren't welcome in the workplace. or a military setting, it just causes too much fucking issues. Dude. It causes way too many issues.
We're gonna do a trip to the mines if you wanna come. I might go check it out. We'll see.
But since he's in this position, he is doing the best he can.
Well done on your evolution,
You 3D looking ass, blue ass name coming at me with that.
I'm sure you'll recover quick.
So he's aware that Bev isn't doing well? Yes, at this point. She's made it kind of obvious, but she's also made it obvious she doesn't want to talk about it. If people want to talk about it, they don't avoid you. If people want to talk about it, they talk to you about it. So. And until she wants to talk about it,
Why you gotta be in the big boy farm? You can't be in the small one.
he's not gonna bring it up. So, like, there's this expectation that to be a good relationship, you need to see and do all these things, but also a healthy relationship, the person needs to be able to help themselves. Otherwise, they're going to constantly rely on the other person. So,
So are you born as a rabbit, as a human, or as a giant fucking...
Depends on what form the mother is in when she gives birth.
You are not telling me that it's just like they can do whatever they want.
I like you assume that I should do, as you say, I should at least offer to help if she's not doing well. He told her yesterday that he was not doing well, and she seems to have conveniently forgot that. So you want Chipz to drop his problems and be selfless again at the detriment to himself and potentially others, because if he pushes himself too hard... No, man. Again, this comes down to you're looking at only and understanding only one side. Like both are going through stuff, so like when both people are going through stuff, that's why you both need to be mentally stable. Because if you're not both mentally stable, then you can't expect the relationship to be stable. That, seriously, you can't rely on the other person to stabilize you. It just doesn't work that way. He has been alone his whole life. No one else has looked out for him. And then he met Victor, and then he kind of has this weird thing with Victor. It's like a pseudo friendship. I got your back no matter what, even though I do shit that pisses you off. And so, yeah, it's just the way it is.
Go if you want.
Yo, they
still need to
yo,
teach me
they
what that
speaking
means.
rabbit?
They have something they want to talk. Chipz was fine with the relationship. Vev is the one... Alright, I'm gonna make a statement, and this is gonna be very true in all my relationships ever to date. A relationship will be great, but then expectations will change from the significant other, and what once made them happy no longer is acceptable anymore. It doesn't make them happy anymore. It's just the same, so they want change. So they constantly try to search for change, or that you change with them, or they change, or they just need something fresh. So they need to be constantly validated. And so if you don't constantly give the validation, then the insecurity sets in. And then once the insecurity sets in, they literally ruin it themselves. Like, that's what it comes down to. It was fine. All you had to do was not overcomplicate things and just chill. If you just chill, you're fine. But see, people can't be chill and be happy. For some odd reason, when you're chill, they view that as complacent. They view that as, my life is going nowhere. And so they look for that change. And that's it. It's just life. Usually older people, that's why older people have better relationships, because they're cool with the chill. Think both of them are dumb? Well, I don't think there's any fault here. There's really no fault. She has expectations that came out of nowhere. He came back. Okay, just look at it like this. From Chip's point of view, everything was fine when he left. He went to go get some frames. He got poisoned. He comes back, and now his quote-unquote, he needs to be worried about his relationship. If the relationship was that unstable, that is not love. Love is not something that just goes away because you were gone for 4 days and you got sick at a fucking... Love is something that stands the test of time. So if this doesn't survive, then it wasn't real. That's what it comes down to. That's it. I don't, you don't got time. It's like... Alright, now that Chipz has been drinking here on the couch for a while, we should probably do some RP now for a little bit. So from Chip's POV right now, he knows that she's upset, but he is trusting and banking on the fact that she actually loves him like he loves her. And if that is the case, then this isn't really anything. It'll be all fine and dandy. That's literally it. That's all it comes down to. So, all right, where we go? Now we gotta do it. Because if you're in a relationship and every time your significant other is upset and you had to worry about that to be the end of your relationship, and I'm gonna tell you right now, IRL experience, that has happened and it is shitty. When you get to that point, I've been in that point in a relationship where every fight you thought was the end, you became at the whim of their just whatever they want. They know now that all they have to do to get something out of you, they have power, is because I can just threaten the relationship. And then you get manipulated. And so again, when you give your heart to someone, it is trusting someone because they can use and abuse you. Okay. Now, let's get out of here. Love is war. It was a toxic relationship. I haven't been in that many good relationships. I've been in some. Not all my relationships have been shitty. Okay. Papa. Oh.
Well, actually, because I'm so forgetful at times, I thought I could come along. He said we'd have the opportunity to do it twice. So I kind of figured if I do it twice, then I'll definitely know it. So I did volunteer.
Hmm. Hmm. Victor here?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're not a joke.
Hmm.
So, what's on the agenda for the rest of you ladies? Like, I'm gonna go talk to that deer. Like, talk to it?
Wait, you can communicate with
He
animals?
knows how to. Yeah, she sort of knows how to talk to a lot of mammals.
Where did Victor go? If I'm gonna go check that out, I'm gonna need my sword. Actually, I should get used to that gun. Let's go. If you want to know about the gun, it wasn't meant to be a rapid fire weapon, correct? It was supposed to be a bolt. And it was supposed to be mana shot. And the problem was it was hard for people. There was no mechanism to show that it was draining your mana, and there was no restrictions on rapid fire, so that just, causes what it will, Now you consciously have to mana suck yourself. Weren't there 2 mines? Shit. Pretty sure it was this one. Oh, but. Victor? Oh my god.
Hey, Chip.
Oh, hello.
Hey!
Just so you know, Esme is not an enemy. We just covered her in soot and coal dust because we're trying to pretend she is one of them.
You want to carry some ore?
So,
One of what?
yeah.
Here, do you want to help?
What we're about to start mining coal, and if they come out, we can take
Don't
care of them pretty
ask
easy. They're
about
just
the soot all over me.
The one of
and her
what?
little bunny ears. It's adorable. Anyway, do you see anything, hon?
No.
What?
All right. Okay, I guess we're free to start mining, yeah. If they start coming after us, though, I mean, they might might get a black and blue mark because it's hitting
Okay.
us, but otherwise we're fine.
One of what? You guys keep saying one of.
There's these little tiny bunnies. They're these little dust bunnies. They're made of dust. It's like these little cute little things, and they're running around in the mine.
Some sort of spirit
ran away.
made out of soot.
Oh, okay. So harmless then, right?
Yeah. They're harmless, but once we start mining, they might be mad. Which is, they don't do anything, but they might hit us with rocks. That's about it.
Oh, okay. All right. Just annoying little things.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
We took care of the spider thing, or what mites, or whatever, the rock mites. Yeah. All right.
Stay back from them.
Huh?
Sorry, I was defending you guys. Don't worry about
practicing. All right, I'm gonna go get a pickaxe.
All right. I guess we can move.
Oh wait, guys, there's one of them. Esme, go try to talk to it.
Pickles.
Okay, I'm holding it. I'll let go.
Before it gets mad at me.
Pickles.
Yeah. Well, technically, you're one of them, so you having one might help.
Pickles. It's not working. Behind you.
Oh, there's more of them? Oh.
Oh God.
Okay.
Can we borrow some of your stuff?
Yes, here we have this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Esme's communicating with them.
I ain't about that.
Oh God, Linux.
Yeah, hello?
Esme, is it working? Did they say yes or no? All right, apparently Esme says they told her we're allowed to mine.
Why is it everything wants to eat you?
They don't want to eat me.
I think they're eating the rocks.
Perhaps since we cleared out the mines.
They don't want to eat me. That's not what they want. No, that's not what they want.
Well, yeah, I'm.
Move.
No, they don't want to eat me.
I think
I'm like twice your weight class. Stop following me. I can fuck you up, man.
All right, I'm gonna put this in.
1v1 in a boxing match.
With them. And they gave us permission to mine. So. All right, thank you.
All right then.
All right, stepping over. All right.
Oh God, careful.
I have no idea what that just said.
I think it's that. Pretty sure. Well, that's nice.
Mama?
No. Stop.
Mama.
No.
Oh shit. I didn't mean it. I just put the coal in the box.
Oh God. All right.
Red.
Sometimes you just realize some things aren't your problem.
I'm glad you understand. Hey, where'd they run off to? Must have been deep into the caves.
One of them.
I have ore in my hand. They think I'm one of them. Maybe.
Get over here.
Yeah, here you go.
Coal behind you. I know, I literally did. If they can't see it, there's literally.
Nah, they don't care.
There's another toolbox attached.
Okay.
Oh, good. She's appeased them again. Not another piece.
Are they? They've turned in. What is it when you get like an idol and then you like fan boy or girl over them? What's that called? Fan club? She's got a fan club?
Yeah.
She's got a fan club.
I guess so.
Yeah. Yeah, we could say fan clubs.
Yeah. Let's go mine their ore now, okay?
That's a great idea. While she's dancing and distracting, we're gonna mine the rest of the stuff.
Oh, okay, get on it.
Why am I here?
You good, Esme? You having fun? Oh, it's alright.
They make a lot of noise.
Where are they taken? Hmm.
We could just let it happen.
Well, I'm very curious as to where they're taking her.
This is how she dies.
Nah.
Did they just say papaya?
We're right here, Esme, don't worry. Hey.
Don't worry. Yeah, don't panic.
Eh? Mama. Alright. Mama. Okay. Oh, here.
It's distracting. We can run. Let's go.
Esme! Let's go! Yeah!
Dude, they think that he's moving in on you. Let's get them on.
It is a fan club. I knew it was a fucking fan club.
Gotta go!
You realize the heroic professor of Ascension Academy has given you an opportunity.
Just leave him!
Leave him!
Go.
United, the students stand as one! Oh, God.
My eyes! Is the professor okay? He still hasn't come back.
Oh,
You think he's
I'm
dead?
blind. Oh.
I think.
Don't plant things.
They're small enough.
I also got one of their ore.
Actually, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if I kick something.
Oh. I'll be fine.
You good?
I
You okay?
didn't need my eyes.
Oh no. I killed one of the creatures and got that ore. I don't know what this is.
Why'd you... Good. Just leave him!
We can't just leave him in here. Oh, fucking fine. Come on, let's go.
Oh, he's fine! He's killed like 20 things that are like 30 times... At least 30 times bigger! Oh, fuck no. Oh!
He's covered in soot.
Okay, well,
Oh, look, we're the same now.
All right, Professor.
I can help whenever you guys need.
I used to go into that ore.
Yeah, out here when it's nice and
Oh, you got one of their word? Okay.
Thank you. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, probably it's just copper from nearby. Looks like
Oh, that's copper. Woohoo!
piece of copper. Yeah.
Go back.
If you guys need some bathe, I can.
I'm going back to camp, man. I'm done with this shit.
My eyes.
I know. I know. Halt, foolish mortal being. You reprobate. Cannot pass here. This is the Dragon's Mountain. Oof.
It is pretty fucking bright now that we've been there for the whole time. Oof.
Do you challenge me?
I ignore
I
you.
don't think he's even hearing you. They're still fucking with him, man.
My eyes can't. I'm going back. I just can't.
Thankfully, it's getting dark here soon.
My fucking god. My eyes. Are you guys behaving, Chen? Thank you. Tabitha Cat. For the 2 months. Pog. Well, thank you.
Carver entered the fray, they thought he was competition, and then they almost collapsed.
No, most people are coming back. I think they're in the mines.
Oh. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you? Do you need the room for something? You look like you were gonna close the door.
Hand motions.
Son of a bitch! I was trying to say, did you need the room? I know it looked like you were trying to close the door.
I was gonna get changed, but it's fine.
I'm not.
Not getting changed anymore.
You don't want to get changed? Are you sure?
I'll get changed in the bathroom.
No, that place is gross. I'll step out. You're fine.
So we can take it back with us.
Yeah.
Oh, and I was asking, are you good?
Yeah, don't worry about that. Door was a little closer than I anticipated.
You hit your head pretty hard on the roof there.
Yeah, and stuff. What were you
Never
saying?
mind, I'll ask you about it later.
Oh, okay.
cold friends might need a boost. I could perhaps learn how to cool my fire. Turn it into more of a cool fire. Like there's a bit of burn, but not so much so where it's.
What you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Petting a paladin.
Yeah.
I see that. Are they asleep?
I see.
No.
I don't think so.
Just give him a.
But I mean, I probably could.
Give him a couple minutes. Fair enough.
Professor Barnes showed me a really cool technique that I want to learn too.
Yeah, hold on. If you guys need a private talk, give me like 30 seconds. I'll just.
Okay.
Yeah, I already see message.
I'm alright. How was your training?
It felt real. It was kind of scary, but at the same time, it was okay. We did good.
For you,
Good.
I would want to learn instead of an ice wall, a fire.
And Zachary, workout?
Not gonna lie, we were thinking the same with Misty.
He did good.
Mostly,
I just don't think he's used to taking direction.
handle its capacity because
All the squads definitely function differently, that's for sure.
mostly because
We listen to
the
Stark
defensive
very closely.
positions using the walls.
And the Stark is incapacitated and we have a second. But due to the nature of our group, we are kind of all
We lost our ranged.
Norali, she has a rock wall, and
So-
Misty really covers
Stark has had to take
It's
up
an extra
that.
defensive maneuver.
But we are very adept in beating the shit up.
Yeah.
She has a PhD in kicking your ass.
That's good.
Reen was our main ranged. She could fire so fast.
So huge.
Yeah. Must be
With the
different.
loss of Bartol, we don't have a left.
In that case,
Flora is having to take up a more offensive position.
Is she doing alright with that?
In general,
She's okay.
on my side,
She's just a little slower. She can't move as fast as Barthol could.
ambition it has to continue.
And
I
so
see.
we have to make sure that we keep her safe.
My body,
Hmm.
my hand, and
Well, that was everyone else.
Some are at the mines, some are around the rocks, over there by the water.
Some are
Oh,
around.
I haven't seen
think
the water yet.
cover the mines and the other ones already done. Yeah, the expeditions to the mines
see.
already done.
Yeah, I just came from there.
I hope you have your pants.
What?
Yeah.
One of them kind of ripped his pants leg off.
Why?
Reminds me, I was in the middle of getting changed.
'Cause they
and Victor
killed
just
one.
walks into the room. Didn't even knock.
What?
Okay.
What do you mean one? Victor's, and then I told him, and then you know what he did? He took a seat and he shrugged.
Did he look at you?
Victor?
He is a creep.
He asked me to shake my booty earlier.
He did.
There's something wrong with him. He keeps asking me to do
That is weird. What? Okay.
But wait, didn't I mean, didn't you? I mean, I could make a joke of saying if anyone remembers when she shook at one time she shook her booty to protect someone. Maybe Victor's trying to learn that technique.
Maybe.
No,
Victor just
Victor
wants
doesn't
to
want
learn.
to protect anyone. He just wants to attack.
He could protect himself. He just shakes his booty so no one can flank him.
You end up shaking your booty in front of him.
Cause he
No.
Oh, what?
That's fine.
What?
Esme, and more than likely
Yes,
to
ma'am.
do so.
Oh,
Me?
I'm gonna kind of fail at it.
For anyone?
There you go.
Like.
That's not sitting.
Well, I mean,
Anyone like Victor?
Do you prefer this?
Some people have limitations.
Cheesy.
What about like touching your thumb twice and move it up and down like this?
You want me to do this motion?
No, we are all here. No.
How about I just do this? This is alright. Does this work? Imagine.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Imagine.
Kind of. He checks up on me in like the
I've
weird
been
way.
impaled.
What does he do?
He says like,
I've been impaled.
It's just a flesh wound. It'll be fine.
This is what I would look like though, like if I was on a pike or something, they'd be like...
But that's morbid to think. Why would you think like that?
Get in the fishing rod and go get some
Like
fish.
just dead stare.
I'm not sure if there's gonna be
Just a... No! You've been talking about you dying a lot today. Why?
Standing on the shore like an idiot.
Can I come?
Mm-hmm. If you can.
No.
No. What he said.
Coming too?
No.
Or as or to put it in Crystal Thorn talk. No. What fuck?
I cannot die. I'm a spirit. Ain't nobody gonna know how to kill me. I'm immortal. I'm immortal, baby.
Listen, I've done plenty of fishing back in my day, so...
What?
Please don't test that.
What do you mean? They'd have to cut my tails off to kill me. And ain't nobody gonna do that. They're gonna try to cut me in half.
Yay! Fishing trip.
Brother.
Wait, are you guys fishing for ladies?
What?
That's called trolling the booty horse.
What? What did you just say?
Would not be here.
What?
Repeat what you just said.
What?
Don't go to Repeat. Storm right now. They're sleeping.
Is
Nani?
Victor doing weird vampire touchy stuff?
What?
He was talking about the necromancing.
Oh, what? Is he doing that right now?
No, stop, don't. No.
What? What does that make you uncomfortable?
He wants a nice neck.
No.
He wa-
Specca.
Oh, that's right. Shut up. Fuck off. Now listen.
What?
Don't
Passwords, fuck
listen.
off.
Wait, you have to go
Nothing
with those
happened.
things?
Okay?
We wanted to make sure no one was in there.
But he walked in on you,
don't remember anything.
and he wanted a neck. Are we sure this isn't where it's going?
Whoa, wait, what? No.
No.
I like being above ground.
No.
Oh, thank God.
You ever feel like that happens really fast?
Yeah, I heard. Okay, I was gonna say earlier.
I feel like we've just been standing here for a very long time.
Good
I
conversations.
don't want to find
You know what
out,
I mean?
but
Hmm.
I heard you
If
hiss
you
when he
think
came
that's
out
weird,
of the
every time I go to
cave.
the restroom, I come out and it's dark.
Mine.
Well, Ryder,
He's
of
in
all
there?
people would understand how
I
that
know.
is. Man has changed the color of the sky on his own.
been in the same room. You just weren't here. Twice.
Oh yeah.
Twice.
It was awkward, but
Awkward.
yeah. Wait, have any of you ever seen me and Headmaster in the same place? He says he has.
The other day.
Yeah,
exactly.
the other time.
I think so. I've just never seen it.
Yeah, you were staring at us menacingly. Well,
Oh,
actually,
I've
it's probably
seen it.
you.
To be fair, we were talking to his daughter, and I wonder he looked straight dead in my eyes. It was the most scariest thing. Rex was right there. Talking with his daughter, yeah, and he looked me dead in the eyes with Rex and everybody. And it was the most scariest thing ever. Get there later.
You're very loud.
Sorry, I was just taking my time to get seated. You resting, closing your eyes? Just wanna dream about back home.
You think I would dream of home?
Okay, you're right. Sorry. Dreaming of cat girls. Puppies.
No.
Hmm.
Give me a moment here. I'm gonna go grab something from my bag.
The last dream I had was interesting.
Hmm.
It had you in it, actually. And my family.
Hmm. Is it a good one? Bad one? Or just was?
Good way to put it. Just was.
Hmm.
Have you been dreaming lately?
Yes, actually. Ever since the trip. I had to go to sleep. You know, to heal.
Just notice.
Wait, where the hell did everyone go?
What do you mean?
Did any of them seem strange to you? Other than being a dream, I mean.
No. But, then again, nightmares are hard to understand anyway, so.
Did Hannah tell you what happened the other day?
Regarding...
I wasn't prone to it. I was studying. But apparently the barrier was attacked by feral aquatic life.
Headmaster mentioned something when I came back, though I didn't pry. Any clues as to whom or what?
Apparently that thing reared its head the same day.
Oh.
Some of the students believe the cause of the attack on the barrier was because of it.
Why such a weak attack? If it had such lofty goals, what would be the purpose?
Poke and pry. Probably. That's all it can do. that or whatever we released in that circle is doing it. Looking for a kink in the armor. And with what happened to you in Pillmore, could be related. I thought about it more. If it was our kind trying to kill you, then they wouldn't have tried to poison you. If it was hunters, why attack an academy student? They'd be making enemy. Not only with you, but with the cross-allied.
Somehow, some way, we're gonna need to get more information, but I can't go.
If this general that we let out is making moves, there's nothing we can do. The academy becomes a safe haven.
We don't know what he's doing right now.
Oh, we know what he's doing. Trying to free its master.
I mean, this thing has been patient for how long? It could bide its time until it's strong enough to actually deal with it effectively.
Possibly.
If I had to guess, I do not think it's tied to them or the Dark Order.
On to more or less interesting information. Or talk, rather. Did you talk to Vivina?
I haven't had the chance yet, really? No.
She said you two fought.
But
so there was conflicting information.
What's your definition of a fight, Victor?
Mine. Blood, seen limbs.
Okay. A disagreement, maybe? Or opposing sides on a fact? Or something of that nature? None of those are taking place in this. But if she's...
You know, she seems hardened and tough. Puts on a facade. But in fact, she's very fragile. If you're not careful, you'll lose her.
Right. Victor. I know you're all doom and gloom, but if it's meant to be, things will work out the way it's supposed to.
Let fate decide for you.
I don't know if it's fate.
I like it.
I guess I have a little bit more hope and love than you do, maybe.
Fickle thing that always has been.
Yep.
I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't have plans for it. Just went there to help.
We ought to have some kind of idea.
Hmm.
When did it cut out? When did the microphone cut out? Just after? Did you hear me offer him a drink? Or no? Did you hear me say... Yeah, okay, alright, yeah, no. Alright, so just the end. Okay, no drink offer. That's not too bad. Alright, that's fine. Still a good scene. Alright. Let me go to the restroom.
thought that lake was empty.
I think we probably, with all the shit we did in the caves today, sir, we probably woke something up underground. To be honest. I'm just glad the headmaster's not writing a go-to list. That'd be even more awkward.
Alright, I'm back. I saw chat. I think you guys are wrong. I don't think anybody's gonna dislike a character. If the characters were ever to break up, I don't think that they would dislike him. You guys only think they're gonna dislike him. And why is that? Like, you automatically assume it's the man's fault. The man didn't do anything. Like I said, in this scenario, like in this scenario, like I said, there's actually nothing happening. As far as Chipz is concerned, there wasn't even a fight. I'm gonna tell you what, this is actually reminding me of a real life scenario that I've faced in my real life, where everything was going good, and you're like, wow, I really love this person. This is great. Everything's great. And then, for some reason, they worked it up in their heads for about 2 weeks that, you know what, this just isn't whatever. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, bam, you're blindsided. And you're like, what the fuck's going on? I'm confused. Hello? I need more out of you. You need more? What more do you want me to give? So I had a relationship in IRL that I'm going to tell you about right now. They sat me down, and we had been in a great relationship for 2 years, I believe. Alright, here. Let me tell the story. 2 years, Chad. I had been in this relationship. Dos. And, they looked at me, and they said, I need more out of this relationship. I need the next step. And I looked at them, and I was like, what's the fucking next step? Like, what is that? What is the next? We're already like boyfriend, girlfriend. We're like the next step. Are you asking me to marry you? I mean, it's a little soon. Like, I mean, and if we get there, like, I'm not opposed to it. Like, I love you. Like, that's definitely could be a thing. But like, right now you're giving me like this, like marriage is the only thing I can think of. And it's not like I'm opposed to it, but I don't understand. You know what happened? The relationship died right after that. You want to know why? Because it broke. She didn't even understand what the fuck she wanted. She just wanted more. But there was nothing more you could give. I've already given you everything. What more do you want? Okay? So yeah, it didn't end well. That was very long ago. Yeah, I was very confused as to what more I could give. Like, I could cut off my arm? Would that be sufficient? Like, what is it that I'm not talking about Vev right now. I'm actually talking about my IRL experience. I'm just saying that my IRL experiences, like I said, this is a very similar situation where I thought everything was going good until one day they're just like, I need more. What? Nani? What? Shishababa? I'm confused. You know, and then that's what. So, that's attention is always the answer. But like, when you've already given up everything else and you do nothing but talk to them, your life needs to go on. And then you're right. When you go back to living your life normally and then you get that balance back, usually the girl isn't happy, or its significant other, whether it's boy or girl, just depending on what side you're on. The significant other usually isn't happy about you going back to your day-to-day stuff and your hobbies and the things that make you happy, because they don't understand that you want to do still all the things that you normally do, but also have them there with you. It can't just they become your sole focus in life and put them on a pedestal and worship everything that they stand on. Like you can't do that. And if you do that, your relationship, and I have done that, where I have totally ruined my life for one girl, and it never works out, Chad. I'm going to tell you that right now. Just sounds like I've had a lot of bad relationships. Yes, dude, I can go on for hours about my many failed relationships. And then of course I think of myself as like, yeah, I don't know. Why not explain it to them like this? Explain what to them? All I gotta say is people are taking this up. No, I don't think they're taking it serious. I think everything's fine. I don't think we're in trouble territory. I've seen trouble territory, Chad. We've seen trouble territory. This is not even close. No one's actually upset about anything. Because there actually isn't anything to be upset about. Like, what are they gonna do? Well, Vev did this. Vev didn't do anything. Chipz did this. Chipz didn't do anything. Well, shit. What do I get mad at them about? Nothing. You can't. There's nothing. There's nothing there. All right. So now that I've gone through that whole fun little explanation about my IRL woes. Well, no, I just started talking about my IRL relationships. Oh my god. Can't start. Just kind of pushes you in there.
Yeah, what fucking hit me in the face? Knock me over.
There. I'm so sorry the fish bullied
Then I kind of shot it. I might have been a little angry.
That fish.
That's why I bullied the fish back.
You shot the fish. That's not bullying. That's murder.
I have shot so many fish.
That's not bullying, sir. That's murder.
Do you know what a depth pulse is?
No, what the hell is it?
Try being painfully blinded if you're waterborne within
Are you okay, Ryder?
Last for weeks.
Oh,
no! It's like you're hyperventilating.
He's having a moment. Okay, stop hyperventilating.
We're coming back.
Well, I'm always ready.
No,
Chipz, I got a fucking towel for you, dude.
Alright.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay. Alright, so we go. Shit. So we go. Alright, so we go fishing, right? We go fishing, right? Over there, right? We go fishing over there. Okay?
Right.
And then Arbor decides to come with me, okay? Okay?
Sure.
So, Albrecht gets stuck in mid-fucking air, right? In mid-air. And he says, fear, fuck gravity. Because it ain't fucking there, he's just stuck in the ground. He's so shit.
Okay.
Are you alright? Did he drink something when he went fishing?
No. It's no.
He's damn good.
He used me as bait to capture that big fish, right?
I mean,
and the fish was just like, I kid you not, the fucking fish was just like fucking wiggling and shit, right? And then
It just fucking.
It hit me in the face, okay? Look, I might have been overreacted just a little.
Is it edible still?
You would have done it too.
Yes, we have a lot of cooked fish.
Alright, nice.
No,
Alright.
she's fucking.
Cool.
She's fucking gangster, man. I'm telling you, she's gangster. Underground. Shit.
It's dead.
And then to make matters worse, man. So we bring the fish back. Albert grabs the fucking fish. After its head's already cut off from Albert, right? He grabs the fish and he just slams the motherfucker right.
Well, I mean, you gotta make sure. Yeah, you gotta make sure. Ryder, is this your?
It's more than dead. He's fucking gone.
How do they fish in hell?
I might have to tell my hell peeps we need to start adapting these strategies. We need to adapt these strategies. Oh man. Rising. Perfected. Oh, that's so good. Oh man. Oh, I am dead. My voice is gone.
So fish.
It's fucking gone.
Please don't tell anyone about the secrets. Just don't tell them.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
It was so beautiful.
Come on, Professor, you know.
Oh, this is a beautiful night. Oh, I love this night. Such a great night.
Good.
Oh,
You don't
man.
get to say that.
Oh, and apparently I'm very good bait, you know. So
I mean, yeah.
I got some good fish. We gonna eat good tonight. We gonna eat good tonight. Trust me. That fish done. We gonna eat good
What the fuck
tonight.
has happened to your voice?
I don't fucking know where it fucking went, brother, but I'll tell you what.
Professor.
I can't help
Remember what happened? Remember
Something-
what happened last time we heard someone talking like that?
I'm trying to get it out.
Remember what? Huh?
I remember. Maybe we need to talk to him over on the other side of the cabin.
I think we should.
Wait, no.
Come on, us for a
no,
moment. This way. Come on.
Just accept your punishment, Ryder. Oh shit! I was gonna. Nerali!
What? Nani?
Hey, a bunny passed out next to the to the stall, and I just kind of put him in the stall and closed the door. It's the one on the right. I don't know if they're still alive. All right, sorry.
Okay.
Fucking dead.
Did you need help opening it up? Oh, okay, you got it. Did they go in? Oh god, I hope they didn't fall in.
Did they fall in? You look in there. I'm not looking in there.
Ready when you want, Professor?
Let's just say they got out. You know, let's say that.
Did you drown a rabbit? And I don't want to touch it. I'm not doing
I think it got out.
Gaia will remember this.
No, I think it got out. I'm sure. I swear. It's fine.
Is he better?
What is
him?
What the fuck are you doing?
What is happening?
You know, it's the way of our lives.
Is it?
Yes. Accept it. Love it.
If you wanted to keep the bottle, though, we could have.
Do you need me to carry you to bed?
That is true.
Sorry, Ez.
Or shrunk her, I guess.
George fell asleep.
Is she dead?
He's like, sure, I fell asleep. Yes.
Aww. Alright.
Yeah, I think he's already falling asleep.
Tell her good night.
Yep.
Alright.
I think it's still stuck.
There's like a.
Oh.
There should be a big old.
Hello?
hole.
Ah!
Just raise your hand.
I'm pretty sure it's stuck right there.
It's
Oh, I. Do you,
Are you fingering the bottle?
Inside the bottle. My
Oh.
finger's stuck in the bottle.
Oh.
We've been trying to get it out. I could spit
butter?
on it, but I don't know if that.
Butter?
Have you tried
I couldn't find any butter. We have fish oil technically, but then she'd smell like.
Do you? If you have some butter, then I can get my finger out of the bottle.
Then why do you keep?
I don't know. She was trying to get the note out.
All right. We could always use a knife. Smile.
Actually, you know what? My
She actually already cut it with her
finger
finger.
is out. Now we can get the message out. If there is any.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was one when I looked.
Oh, there we go.
If it's waterlogged, then I could try to help you read it.
What is?
It means there's water in it. It got all.
Smushy inside.
Yeah.
Okay. Grab.
Just unravel it carefully.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it says,
can't read.
what is it? It says, oh,
Come
well,
here.
I'll read it for you then. It says, you're awesome. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Wow. And the paper's not even wet for some reason.
Did it have a top? Like a little.
No, the bottle was wide open. I don't know how, it didn't get
Huh.
wet.
Oh, I see. Wow, wow, convenient.
Mhm.
Wow. That's
So I like how the bottle is back despite it being.
Okay.
I'm glad I found
will
it, though.
keep that. Thank you. Put it in my pocket with the rocks.
Yeah.
Bunny!
Yeah, well, there you go. Okay.
Bunny? Hello. Did you get my food?
Oh, this is going to turn out badly, isn't it? Well, she just went chasing the bunny that Nerali's talking to and said food.
Just delivered.
Oh. Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Tell the cub to grow strong. Protect the forest.
If I rip off the bunny's ears, can it hear anymore?
Oh my god.
No.
Oh,
green
technically,
Yes.
but not good.
Goat.
But no.
You can still pick up.
Green man
but
riding
no.
a goat?
Yeah, like, do you need ears to hear? Like, what if
The
you
ears
rip
help
them off?
focus the sound into the ear canal. It still would have ear canals, but that's bad. That went good.
I just witnessed both professors beat the living shit out
Wait.
of Ryder's EP.
What? Is the headmaster still running a goat? God damn it.
Yeah.
Why is he riding a
Oh,
goat?
she a hopping little girl.
Headmaster
Oh,
is majestic. He's riding
I've
around
been
on a
seeing
goat
it, yeah.
everywhere.
I noticed.
He sped past
I
us.
was about to go to bed, but
It was
apparently
glorious.
Professor Albrecht is chasing a deer that apparently kidnapped the headmaster.
Oh, kidnapped the headmaster.
I don't think so.
I think it's the other way around. Oh god.
Chasing after him.
Oh my god. They're gonna kill Headmaster. Yeah! What?
I'm a
It would be funny.
I'm gonna go to bed. You guys have a good one.
The headmaster would not be
You
funny.
know what? That was pretty funny. That was pretty good.
He has his magic rifle.
I mean,
running
thanks.
into the woods. I'm scared.
I want to see it happen, to be perfectly honest, as the teachers accidentally kill their headmaster and they realize what they did and dawns on their faces. I just want to see their faces. Is that so wrong? That makes me evil.
You've been hanging around Victor a bit too much, dear.
Maybe. That might be it. But let me know if any shots go off, will ya?
Yeah, let's go see if I hope the headmaster doesn't die. I'm slightly worried about him for no reason at all.
No reason.
That was not intentional.
Fair enough, fair enough. Now they're back. Headmaster is not dead. Shame. Shouldn't feel any better?
Yeah. Although I
Good.
would have really appreciated it if you involved yourself in any way.
In what way would you like me to get involved?
Asking what's wrong. Going from there.
I went to talk to you. You were holed up.
Not at the end there. But
I
I
had
did
to-
see you come in when Linnick was talking to me.
Mm-hmm. After class, I had to get a drink. Well, I have need to stay habitual right now. So,
What's up?
I'm still getting better. Dropping into deep sleep isn't something I like to do, and the consequences are, well, a little bit of... Did they shoot Headmaster?
What is that sound?
That's the gun. The new rifle?
Oh.
No, that one was Arbor's?
Hmm.
Lots of
Doesn't
reloads.
sound like it's coming from the right place.
They're gonna barricade the cabin just in case.
Why did that sound like explosion as opposed to mana?
Mana explosion?
Maybe.
But I do agree.
Everybody's going hunting, it appears.
Looks like it.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah, sitting near the fire has brought me back to normal. It's all good.
Looks like we left the campus and then everything went all weird.
Well, if everybody's away, then
Yeah, it definitely.
come with me.
Yeah, now everybody's running around with guns.
So then what is wrong?
I was really upset
About?
about how our conversation last night went.
What part upset you?
It... It felt like a general just lack of engagement. You've also forgotten a lot of stuff that I'd told you before.
What are you talking about?
My form stuff, for instance. I've told you that a long time ago. Several times.
What about your form stuff?
How they work. I had to explain it again. Also, you didn't remember.
No, that's not remembering. That's me disagreeing with your choice of thinking that you need to change yourself at a genetic level to incite internal change.
That... Let me try explaining again.
But it's not explaining. I get it. But it still doesn't change the... That's what bugs you? That whole piece? Because, I mean, I don't really care about any of your form stuff. As far as appearances, or I care about what it does to you on the inside. Because it sounds like all it does is it just fucks you up on the inside.
No, that's... With lichens, they have their own inner beast, right?
I get the beast part. I get all of this. Then you don't need to talk down to me like I don't understand. I get it. I'm a fucking vampire. I get it. I get the differences. But you are purposely changing.
I said that I wanted to find as close to a medium as I could. I told you that neither forms that I had felt like me. It didn't feel right. Like they are me, but only just one half, and I want to feel complete, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Now is it gonna, like, fix all my problems? No. And is it gonna take a while to get there? Yeah. It's...
If it fundamentally changes who you are, then that means you aren't the same person anymore as you continue to change. So how does that work? Think about it. Just think about it logically for a second. I have been with how many people now in our own squad that have changed themselves and then died, or just don't come back the same? I'm asking. Think about it. Right?
This is not like that.
It's very similar. And I understand that you may think I'm attacking you, but I'm not. I understand what's happening. I just don't... How do I word this? You make a change. It then changes you in a way that I then need to accept. But then it changes you in a way that then increases or decreases demands depending on your mental state, which I then need to accommodate depending on that mode. So if you decide to do this on a whim, or say you do it on the battlefield, or whenever you decide to do it, it puts you and your squad at risk because we don't know what's going to happen. You're mentally unstable. We can't do exercises with you like this at all. You understand that, right? We don't understand what you're capable of. Will you go off on the battlefield? You're already highly emotional on the battlefield as it is.
The teachers have put us on red alert. We're being attacked by like hundreds of goats. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm getting back out there.
When I'm in combat, I am full spider. I wouldn't just change into a random form willy-nilly in the middle of a combat scenario. I have never done that once. Even though I have the ability to, it doesn't mean I'm gonna be fucking stupid.
They announced we were going to the desert mission and you changed your forms. Is that in preparation for desert mission? We have a week to prepare. Are you going to be ready? Will our squad be safe? Can you handle yourself like this? Are you familiar enough with yourself like this?
If it came to a mission, I wouldn't be doing this stuff. We're not
What do you mean,
on
doing
the
this
mission
stuff?
yet.
What do you mean doing this stuff? It's
Hey,
already you're already
it's really
doing
that
it.
big of a deal.
Think about
We
it. Think
aren't
about
on a mission.
We are going to be. We're constantly in a state of going on missions. That's why we're here. Right. So, that aside, it's hard. It's going to be hard for us as a squad. I'm telling you now, because it's unstable and hard to work with. Because it's a variable that always changes, and which is fine. We'll figure it out, but it's not fine on the other end. And as far as you and I, again, you know I have no problem with whatever form you choose. But the fundamental emotional issues, coupled with... I mean, I get you're going through stuff. We're all going through stuff. I can't... I'm not always going to be able to be there when I need to be. I'm changing gears now. I'm coming as from boyfriend aspect right now. Like, I don't feel good. I think that was the closest I have been to being brought down. I was alone. I didn't have Victor. He's usually always there. I had to go into a deep sleep in a place I was unfamiliar with no one around me as an ally. That's absolutely terrifying for me. So yeah, I can't always
Thank you
be
for
there
telling me.
because I'm not gonna be stable or able.
Oh,
And now, are they serious that this is actually an issue that we need to be worried about fucking goats right now?
No, I can wait.
Nothing actually serious happens this late.
Things like that, wise, anyway. You don't have to be there for me always. But I would appreciate it if you were there for me some of the time. It feels like more and more you've been pulling away.
How?
You don't engage.
Don't engage how? Because we don't happen to wake up next to each other, or I sleep in, or I'm gone? What do you mean, don't engage? Don't engage how?
You... If I am in a bad way, and I say I'm in a bad way, usually you will leave it at, oh, well, that's not good.
No, I don't actually do that. I usually help you. And you help me. But this time I can't. I just got done telling you I'm incapable. I can't do it this time. It's kind of low that you don't think I do shit for you, but that's fine. I guess I'll be fine.
It's recent stuff.
No.
I don't think that you do nothing for me.
You have done stuff for me.
Last night I just... I understand the circumstances now.
I told you about...
Not like that. You didn't. You gave me half details.
I told you I got sick and had to get better. You know how I get better. But it's not safe.
There are a lot of different ways you could get better. I don't know if this is a you need to just like lay down and sleep kind, or if it's a you need to just chill out with some buddies kind, or if it's like a actually deep sleep coma kind, or any number of things. There's a lot of different ways that you do self-care, and it's...
If I stayed at a
always
place
apparent all the
for
time.
2 days, that means I had to stay put. Which means it was bad. Sorry if it wasn't obvious. I thought I explained it with that I wasn't feeling well still.
I couldn't grasp it with the information given.
Regardless, it doesn't make any difference about what we're talking about.
No, it does.
Why?
Because what really came from me being upset is because without that information, and from the way that I read you, it made me feel like you were not interested. Like you didn't care. And it really hurt me. I know that's probably not the case now, but it happened.
It's exhausting.
Rex! Fuck! You fucking idiots! Oh god!
What were you running?
I'm sorry that you have to deal with this while you're already upset and sick and recovering.
You ran down Rex! Ring the bell for medical. Get that checked out.
Wait, you shot his arm.
He shot me in my fucking arm!
Oh my god, you've saved me! Alright, let's get Rex off this thing.
Grab his own pulls you up by your bad arm.
Rex, are you okay?
Come on.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you very much.
Get on your feet.
Alright, so now we just have to save Vargas. Have you seen him?
Okay.
I haven't seen him anywhere, but I was in the woods. I couldn't see anything.
Can we please...
Rex, you okay? You seem speechless. What's going on?
No, I'm okay. It's just my lips are chapped.
Right. All right. You should probably...
Listen, he's been through a lot. He's been through a lot. He's catatonic, Professor. He's not going to be able to speak for a while.
I'm gonna go. Wait, where's Vargas? Have we seen him?
Do we have to
get Misty.
What if we were all one
See him
place?
to medical.
We're trying to sleep!
He's in need of it. In the middle of a crisis.
Oh,
All right,
God,
let's go out in the woods and find them then.
I have this. Here you go. Here's your food. Got it?
I wish I could. I'm gonna make out with my beautiful girlfriend now.
Oh my god.
That's the spirit, Reg.
I'm taking off.
What's the mood?
You alright, Chipz?
Yep.
Bunch of crazy goats running around. Oh, here they come. Did that one just run into that? Oh, poor goat. Oh no. Oh, he's coming in. Alright, let's let him be.
By the way, that was a good disruption for RP. Alright then. It's time. For Chipz, RP over. He just left. Chipz is doing something. Where? Find out next time. This is just bad. It was bad he ended it that way. Yes and no.
It's bad.
My thing is, oh no, come on. I ran out of my controller. Shit. No. I got plugged in my one controller. Leaving in that moment wasn't horrible. There were a lot worse things that could have been done. But I think at that point, there was just too many people around, and it made the environment hard for them to talk. And so it just put Chipz off. It's like, nothing can be talked about right now. So, had to wait. They had at least addressed some of the elephants in the room. She can think about some stuff. It could have been worse. But it was a spicy way to go. Exactly. That's the good way to go for the relationship stuff, to get that spice. Now, alright, I plugged in my shit. Alright, I got my hand in. I think so. You have mixed feelings on this end? Yeah, you don't know what he's doing. All you know is he grabbed a sword and he went off into the forest. That's all you know for right now. Come on. Dude, it's dead. Okay, well.
Fuck's sake. Why do they want me to go on this? Okay.
There we go.
Where's the new gun? Where's the new gun?
Rider. The new gun? The one that just fires? Normal?
No, the one that you gotta charge and then fire.
Yeah, I thought it just replaced... Yep, it just replaced the normal ones.
Oh, okay. So Albrecht wants to take Ryder hunting. Still,
Have fun.
Second.
Have fun.
I'm not going to have fun with that.
Are you sure? Are you sure? What if there's goats involved? Will you be happy then?
The goats are gonna fuck me.
How did you like?
Quite finished.
I think they're finished.
These goats, if they were normal.
Are you among them?
How much time do we have left? We have what, 30 minutes?
Bargus is still out there.
25 minutes? Okay. I want to show you guys the Camp Kari. I have an uploaded version. Alright, dude, Vargas is just dead. She's just chilling. Avatar toggle. Chipz afterthought about the talk. Yes, I could do that. I'm gonna be honest. I think Chipz is a little confused and slightly upset, and you could probably heard it in his voice. Why the fuck does it make a difference now that he is hurt versus not? I guess that's the confusing part. So he's trying to figure out why that makes such a difference. When he said he was in pain and he couldn't do it before, why is it different? Because it has to do with his vamp stuff. Why does that make it better or worse? One pain is greater than the other pain, so one pain needs to be treated. Like both are pain. So I guess that's trying to figure. Quay, thank you for the subs. That's a lot. Thank you for the 5, man. So he's trying to figure that out right now, I guess. But he went out to the forest. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for the subs. I don't know who I should be. Should I be a goat? Or should I be a pig? Or should I be a bird? I mean... Goat? Why a goat? Because the damn things interrupted us? I will say the POV of the goat's better. Like, hands down, like 100 times better. I could do side strafing and stuff. Yeah, that's nice. Well, where are they? Start TP? The fuck is happening over here? You trying to do goat things? That goat's not being...
It's the grand goat finale, so.
Bleh.
Meh.
Bruh.
Bleh.
Bruh.
Bleh.
The only way this could be better is if one of the goats could ride on the bear mount.
Yeah, won't work. Oh shit. It's a high leaping goat over here, dude. What's your name?
Oh me.
Damn, go look what you're working with.
Baby, you did have the GG ass haircut. You did have the my goats in your crib.
Oh my god. Alright, how to goat? Goat. I'm doing goats. I'm goat. Goat.
Fantastic. I'm so proud of you.
Bruh. 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 Oh shit. It's getting unplugged.
Hold on, I'll break this.
So when they shoot, we all need to like run, right? As goats?
No, hold on.
Nani?
I'm talking. Yeah, I've Albrecht in my head trying to DM it. Sure.
Bruh.
Answer.
Bruh.
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 Bruh. Okay, they're on their way. They're on their way.
Now we're on high ground, everyone. Ryder dropped the ball. They stealthed poorly.
I gotta fall on them.
Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
The goats who say bruh.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
Bruh.
Why are there two of you up there now?
Bruh.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, let them fucking live their lives. They're trying to be mountain.
They majestic. What you mean?
They are majestic.
That fucking pose.
The majestic. Nope.
Fucking coat.
Oh no.
He's far away.
Okay. Now the problem is we don't actually know if they're to come around through that direction.
I feel like I'm riding a battle goat. Onward steed.
I'm drawing them over here. I'm drawing them over here. Over time, I keep
so
respawning
basically
them.
what we're doing is we're drawing them through the ruins, and this is the final boss of what the fuck is happening. It's just a fucking bear, I guess.
Bruh.
Bruh.
I'm gonna flank him.
What would be really good is if we fucking recreated the wall formation we were doing earlier for everyone else.
Goat wall formation.
Okay, fuck it. Hold on. Let me get everyone's attention. Alright, if you really want to make this a fucking meme, how about when... Okay, what we should do... Oh my god, you have a fucking knife. Go with a knife.
Bruh.
We are gonna recreate
Bruh.
that fucking bit that we had.
Wall formation.
Fucking
Wall formation.
And we redo the whole thing. Okay.
Shots fired.
And wall formation. Wall formation, goats. Wall formation.
Go, my
Perfect.
goat.
Okay.
We should charge them as a wall. We should charge them as a wall all at the
We're
same
gonna
time.
stay as a. We're just a wall.
Fair, okay.
I mean, we
And
could
then
charge
once
them
you
and
die,
break
once you
off down the
respawn.
center.
Stand your ground, goats.
Yes, perfect. Let's do that. Actually, it's perfect.
One half go
Wanna
left,
hear
the
that?
other half go right.
Oh my god, there's so many of us. It's so good. Okay. Sorry
Like
if
the
you hear me twice.
simulations.
Here they are. Here they come.
And when you die once, respawn. And come back
Bruh.
for a second wave.
Bruh.
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 He's Tuesday, innit?
Okay, they're gonna be shooting at us.
I was late. What are the instructions?
Shoot and charge.
And then we're gonna run down the middle.
Yeah.
Once they
And
shoot,
then
we charge. Hold on. Hold on.
Bruh.
I want to sneak up behind them and be like, you killed my brother. Now you don't.
We're gonna do 2 waves of this, and then we're gonna have the bear in the middle. We're gonna do this fucking circle.
Oh my god.
We're recreating what you guys.
What's the TP, by the way? What's the teleport name?
And
It's last. It's
Bruh. 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 How do I stand up? Oh, there it goes. All right, I have to stand. How? Shit! What's TP? Which TP? First ruin?
Ruin last.
Bruh.
Sentinel.
Bruh.
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 Space out
I may have
evenly.
stabbed
Space
one
out
of them.
evenly with our Sentinel.
Bruh.
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 Mutant display.
Bruh.
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 Bruh. Bruh.
Come on, bruh.
So behind all these fucking deers was a goddamn grizzly bear?
The size of a dog, yes. Right then, fucker. Your pawns are dead. Your move now.
Your move, bear. Stay down! Oh my god! Keep fighting him, sir! I'm shooting him!
Oh God! Ryder, do something!
I always keep one in the chamber. Right. Well, this never happened. I never helped you do it. We never saw this. Are we clear? We on the same wavelength?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Clear as crystal, sir. We just went out for a healthy hunt.
What we did here, we'll both be killed. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir. Got you. Ow.
So fucking good.
Shit is way too
That
funny.
That was perfect. That was so fucking good. Holy shit. That was just that was just in the lore. Fucking build Illuminati. Basically, what just fucking happened.
I had to bring the sword out again just to see Albert.
It was great.
It's a fucking sword.
All right, everybody. What I want.
Had a
Clap.
sword fight with Albert as the guy's like.
Good fun there. Alright, I'm gonna guess, is anybody here? Yeah, I'm invisible. I think everybody's done? Is that all she wrote? Is that everybody? Let's see, birds. No? Where's everybody else? On the Cave of Wonders. Oh, the small one? Okay. I see, I see.
I don't know. I'm assuming he's not trying to get involved. He's trying to. He said he was going to take.
Lucky you'd announced a new title. It's the prince you're talking to right there.
Start.
What is going on here?
I compliment you and insult you so much at the same time.
Please.
No, I'm not gonna mention it.
You're
I'm
sleeping
gonna
with a bunch of girls. You're not a man. You're a Chad.
Okay, well, I'm not sleeping here anymore.
I'd say.
I'm leaving this.
I'd say like maybe Brad
You
standards.
know what they thought? You just nodded at each other without having to say anything.
I mean, yeah, but it's more like.
I mean, you do you, boo. Oh, shit. That was clasped on weird. There we go.
You just know what the other's thinking. You just nod because you both know. Yeah.
Okay. I think that's everybody. Well, I think everybody is definitely laying down for the evening. Let's change into our shit. Alright, Chad, you ready for this? Are you ready for the updates? I'm gonna take you. And then we could talk and I could do some questions, alright? Let's go. Alright. Camp car upgrades. We still got a lot more to do, but... Today was eventful. Hey, Dick Piston. Thank you, sir. Hope you guys had fun with the RP today. A lot of stuff went down. We made it through. Alright. We fucking did it. Although I'm having a problem seeing. I need to clear off. Uh-oh. Chad got passionate? And that happens. Okay. Good, good. Alright. Let's go. Check it out, shall we? We will start here. Alright. Last time, you've seen all this. But, check out. Look at these updates I've done. Huh? Huh? The market is now separate, has its own vibe and feel, and it separates it from the suburban civilian feel, which is down over here. Well, yeah, it's town. It's turned into a town. Alright, oh yeah, I still haven't put the thing here. Okay. Whatever. Oh, I put stables. Over here. So this was during the Invisible stream, the Discord. Basically, we were on Discord, and I was just screen sharing. I was trying to figure out what to do here, and Silent was there, and she recommended a stable, and she was right. We needed a stable, so we now have stables. Hello, horses! You look wonderful today. Wonderful, yes. Wonderful, darling. I understand that it has, you know, grass in it like this, but it was the only cobblestone that had the right color palette for the world, so I picked it. I'll probably find another thing eventually to replace it, but for now, it's the best one I could find. More horsies. Yeah. So we got horsies there. Anything else new? Oh, yeah. We started doing more with the Cloud9 district. Oh! I changed the hospital. I made it into like a cute little hospital / clinic. Perfect for a little growing town. I think the sign, I made it really quickly, obviously. I just grabbed some text and I just made a plus sign and put an emergency. But I think it needs a logo. It needs some sort of fantasy logo to make it fantasy. Because right now we got the fantasy vibe, but we just don't have the fantasy logo. So that'll be next. It needs an art pass, like icons and things like that. The bell rings. So you can click on the big ring bell now here. Yeah, and it's bigger. So this is the actual like housing patients area, which then has like a backyard, obviously. So, you know, just in case you like hurt yourself and you need to like, so phys ed or something, you got a back area. And then the front area is obviously just for front check-in, and then a couple like regular light visits. Like I said, surgeries and stuff will be boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Anything else that I changed while we were away? And that's still up there. Don't mind that. Let's go take the ride. I still haven't done the barracks yet. Still need some more love. Wait, where is this? This is Camp Kari. Or not really camp anymore. Town Kari. Or Kari. Or Kari. It's not Kari. Okay, this is just the back area. With a little random mom. Okay, let's go up. Oh yeah! I don't know if you noticed, but I changed from this, which I obviously didn't see, to a new front doors. That's what I changed. I changed the front doors too. Hold on, let me look at the view! Huh? Huh? Alright, the back alleyway, I'm not sure if I'm like 100%. It got bigger, but at least it's functional now. So now we can play on it. Let's see. Let's show the front doors. So right now, okay, there we go. So we changed the doors up to fit the look a little bit more. Let's get a front seat. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Alright, anything else? I don't think so, but I just love this. We have basically our own Diagon Alley. Ha ha ha! Hold on, is there a good camera view? There has to be. I'm gonna get a good camera view. Alright, Chad, let's find a nice shot. Which one? Do we like this shot? Or do we like a more down the hall kind of shot? Or do we like... Oh, I didn't show you the Cloud9 district. Sorry, my bad. I'm taking you there. Ow! Alright. One owner came in and bought this out. So I put some, like, a gate up. We're getting closer to looking like a mansion. It still needs a lot more love, so this whole front courtyard needs, like, a landscaping and the whole nine, but at least it's getting closer to looking like a well-to-do area. The upper class. Yeah. It was very important. I wanted the distinction and I wanted the visuals. I wasn't going to settle for less, so, you know. Oh yeah, I did this whole area over here, which you guys probably didn't notice. I didn't like this building, so I just ripped it out and I made this. So then we have a little bit more shop, a couple more shops here at the town center. This is like, so we now have callouts. We have the keep over there. That's the keep up there. This is the town center. We have market, which is here. You have barracks, which is there. And you have residential. And then you have stables, which is all the way over here. We have our FPS callouts, boys. We ready to go. God, such a good view. Okay, let's find a nice view that we can find. No playground? Yeah, well, Silent's idea was better because we needed to house all the horses, okay? We had to have something. La 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 la. La 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 la. I want the view of the castle though. There we go. We'll just go with this. Bam. Get it? Aha! Alright. Now I can actually see what I look like. Because I need to start fine-tuning some stuff. Yo, Chad. Alright, let's talk about the RP. So, fuck. I mean, it was a roller coaster. I mean, we were all over the place. Chad was all over the place. I think Chad was mentally dead or something. I think relationships fuck you guys up a little too much. Did you see the tier 3 someone sub to you? They're crazy and a legend. Well, thank you. I will take a look at that stuff here in just a moment. Chad was something else. We were enjoying it too much? Good. I'm glad you guys were enjoying the RP. It's always fun. Alright, so let me look at the subs here. Let me pull it up here. Alright, Chad. We're getting nice and cuddly. I'm gonna scoot back so I can actually see the screen. We had the tryhards. Oh, okay. There we go. This is nice. Let's take a look. We've had too many moms to let this one thing that. Damn right. You tell them. All right. I Pop Strike. Thank you. Let's see. Dick Piston. Thank you. Gwei. Thank you. Scion. Still. Thank you. Let's see. You guys timed out a bunch of people. Raka. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'll move this over here so I can actually see. Okay. $15 months from Sothograph. I always say it both Sotho. We'll just say Sotho. Okay, all right. 19 from I Am Pink Rose. Tabby Cat, thank you. 2 months. Blue, thank you. Let's see. AMCG, thank you for 31. Love you, man. 26 from Giggles. Many Moons, 31. Kyle, thank you. 8 months. Dragon. Love you, man. Falcon Face, thank you for gifting. Thank you for the biddies. Unholy Crow. Reaver Brabble, thank you for 33. All I want is nothing more to hear you streaming some RP lore. Okay, what kind of combi pause is this bullshit? But whatever, man. Young Wrecker, thank you for the 12 months. Electric Hope, thank you for 33. 18 months. Senor Dev. 30 months. Animated Hero. Man, I love him so much. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Let's go up to the top. Hey, Hunter! Gifting 10 subs! Mother of God! Man, you crazy! Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. I actually... Alright, can someone explain to me why blue is 3D now? And the fact that you guys can see this, that's crazy. I don't know what's going on, but that's pretty cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of up there. Whoop, whoop. I'm just trying to get my angles. Please, for the love of God, let me angle you. Let me angle you. This will work. I can talk to you like this. My hands are almost broken, so. Blue Gang, Stealth, will you come by the bar tomorrow? What is tomorrow? Tuesday. Sure? Yeah, I can probably come by the bar tomorrow. Yeah, I'll come by the bar tomorrow. I'll do it. Is Meech finally opening his bar? Oh my god, is he opening up a bar? Getting into the bar biz, it's a difficult biz, man. I'm still waiting for the song, by the way. Shit, I can't whistle. It's not working. Listen, about that. You know, I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I'll show you what I've got. Yeah. Wolf ears, don't fucking out me right now, you son of a fucking bitch. You shut your mouth. Smile. You made... Wait, I made you wait at the cabin? I stopped by at the cabin. I did. I stopped by, Snow. I did. But I did stop by the cabin on Friday. I did. I was testing stuff, okay? I was doing stuff. Okay. Son of a bitch. Why are the mute cat girls always the most fucking vocal ones about this whole thing? Like, you know, no one else does this to me. Oh my god. Alright, do you guys want me to... Here, I'm gonna do a couple songs before, you know, because I told you I need to do more songs. Let me... Shroud bought you a mic, and now you refuse to sing to him. What? I was saying about the Friday before that. Nani? Was it really been 2 weeks? Yeah, I didn't have VR. And I didn't get I've only had VR for like 3 days, right? So, or 4 days, maybe? Either way, I'm not held responsible because I did the best I could, and okay, because my VR was dead. I'm gonna do some songs, okay? Okay. I'm gonna actually make it so this is more like, I don't know, watching a movie or something like that. There we go. Like the black bars are even. There we are. Yeah, boom. Much better. All right, let's do some songs. I should probably change into my guitar avatar, and I'll stand in the middle of the street. It'll be like I'm busking, right? This is really close to my face. All right. Oh God, there goes my arm. No, 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 no! Please, just let me get this off. You son of a bitch. I just need to change my avatar, Chad, and then it can die all at once. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bard singing on the streets. That'll be our shtick right now. I'll be singing to these people at the bookstore over here. I mean, I keep thinking, like, I kept thinking to myself, I was like, man, wouldn't it be cool if Chipz had his own custom backgrounds and stuff? And then I was like, I do this anyways. Like, I literally. What feels good about this is I feel like I am now part of said world. Is it nice? It's nice. It feels nice. Okay. I can safely say all of this is hard work done. Specifically for AA. Why isn't the right one working? Come on, chat. It's not panhandling. It's a job. Alright, I think we're good now. Alright. Where do you guys want me? Was this good? Alright, I'm gonna undo my hands, put them down. Actually, I'm gonna put them up. Dude, hell yeah. Or should I be closer to them? I think my sense of smell is coming back. And I think there's something wrong with my room. I haven't had sense of smell in like a long ass time. But I think it's been coming back this last week. I don't think I had COVID. I lost my smell like months and months ago, dude. It's been a long ass time. But it's been coming back this last week, and it's like, man, I smell. Man, I should shower, you know? Oh, hold on. Let me get my guitar. What's the smell I'm smelling? I think I need to probably put away the trash from the McDonald's I ate before I went to bed last night. It's not bad. It just smells like food. It's just making me hungry. It's just like. Oh, come on, Chad. Literally from yesterday. You guys have never ate fast food and then passed out immediately afterwards? Liars, all of you. What? Oh, I forgot to turn off the music. You got to be shitting me. Now that I got it all working and everything, now it's gonna all fuck up. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Hell yeah. No complications. I'm not used to that. It's actually hard for me to sleep. Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing songs. Song list. I just typed in song list into Google, like it's gonna give me my song list. There we go. Alright. First song, random scroll and click. But let's not do that one. Let's just do it anyways. Fuck it. It's Stacy's mom. It's not the best, but, you know. Okay, where's my pick? I just had it in my hand. I just had it in my hand. Oh, it fell on my lap. Hello, monsieur. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Camp Kari or Town Kari or whatever you want to call it, Kari. We did a lot of work, yeah. Kare, Kari, Kari. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Stacy, can I come over after school? After school, we can hang around by the pool. By the pool. Did your mom get back from the business trip? Business trip. Is she there or is she trying to give me the slip? Give me the slip. You don't know our little boy used to be. I'm all grown up and now, baby, can't you see? Stacy's a mom, he's got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know that it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Yeah, you like that? Thanks, guys. I was talking to the guys about the bookstore, not you guys, Chad. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Stacy, do you remember when I mowed your lawn? Mowed your lawn. Your mom came out with just a towel on, a towel on. I could tell she likes me from the way she stared, the way she stared, and the way she said, you missed a spot over there, over there. I know that you think it's fantasy, but since your dad walked out, your mom could use a guy like me. Stacy's a mom, he's got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. Stacy, can't you see? She's not a girl for me. I know that it might be wrong, but I'm in love with your mom. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate all of you. I love all of you. Thank you for being here. You guys are fabulous. Right, next song. Scroll. Click. Panic at the Disco. I write Sins Not Tragedy. Okay. I write sins, not tragedies. We'll see if we can manage this one. I'm gonna slow it down for the sake of my mind not breaking. Oh, well, imagine as I'm pacing the pews in the church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, what a beautiful wedding, says a bridesmaid to the waiter. Yes, what a shame the poor groom's bride is a whore. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with sense of poison rationality. I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of, well, in fact, well, I looked at it this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. What it calls for a toast, so pour the champagne. No! Well, in fact, well, I look at it this way. I mean, technically, our marriage is saved. What this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things. The sense of poison rationality. I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with the sense of poison rationality. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. Scroll and click. Beatles with a little help from my friends. Here we go. What would you think if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song, and I'll try not to sing out of key. I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. Ooh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. What do you do when my love is away? Does it worry you to be all alone?
How do I feel by the end of the day? Are you sad because you're all on your own? I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. Oh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Do you need anybody? I need somebody to love. Could it be anybody? I want somebody to love. Would you believe in love at first sight? Yes, I'm certain that it happens all the time. What do you see when you turn out the light? I can tell you, but I hope that it's mine. I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends. Oh, I'm gonna try with a little help. Oh, from my friends. Do you need anybody? I need somebody to love. Could it be anybody? I want somebody to love. I get by with a little help from my friends. Thank you. All right, now we'll end it off with a song I tell you I will play every time since it's our original. We shall go ahead and play it. If you guys have not and you are interested in stuff that I do, I actually did post a song that was an exploratory delve into Chipz's mind. I placed that into media in my Discord, so you're welcome to check that out. It was fun. Hope you enjoyed that. But let's play the song that we wrote for now. Here we go. Which, by the way, we're all set up almost for our recording streams or doing writing and stuff. So now that all the VR issues have been fixed or at least addressed. All right, here we go. Take him with your lies, only signifies I seem blind and bad. You cry to say you're right, only simplifies I will deny. Ain't no one gonna tell me how to live or die as time goes by. Oh no. My whole life I fantasized, but now it's overwhelming. You said it'd be alright, now you say be gone by morning. Don't make it complicated. They said it's almost over. I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. I pray to keep my soul that sleeps. Come on. This is how the story goes. Yeah, I know it seems to say it so. I prayed for sleep, my soul to keep no come on. Left here stranded, I don't know what to do. Messed up, frantic, nothing left to prove. I know. Walk on over. One way to follow, I see your pretty face. Left in hollow, it feels all the same. Because I'm numb from all the pain. This is how the story goes. falling asleep, falling asleep. I pray to keep my soul, it sleeps no more. Everybody, thank you for being here. I love each and every one of you. This is Chipz reporting live from Camp Kari. Excuse me. Town Kari. Good night.